And hello, everybody, and welcome back to more Ghost of Tsushima. We are, of course, once again back today to continue our journey. Last we left off, we helped Yuna, yes, to free the Yarikawa people from the Mongol occupation, who were normally previously in the Yarikawa rebellion, fighting against our clan, so they were not particularly fond of us, but they decided to help us out after we have helped to free them. And today, since we're still currently do not have any side quests available to us, since we cleaned up everything up pretty good, we're going to continue with the currently last available main story mission for Act 2. And yeah, so we'll be doing that. Depending on how things go, we might do a little bit more exploring if we can manage to take out the last stronghold. And that should be it. Well, basically, we'll just see what we get, what we could get up to, what we could get along into. Oh no. Not balls. I tried to run the first dead manually. But I was looking at the map and I got distracted. And now we have to wait for forever until the fucking ad is over. Oh my god. Oh well, I guess we'll just start with doing this bamboo strike. You know, nothing better than starting off with one of those. Great. Off to a great start. Lord Almighty, yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so... Shit. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hey, there we go. Turns out, just look down at the controller instead of looking at the screen. Just looking at the buttons works surprisingly well. Oh my goodness. Right. We're also still missing 3 Mystic Tails, but they're probably up there. Because we still have this huge chunk of this upper part of the map. Yeah. Okay. Not a problemo. And there we go, now the first ad finished up. Perfect, so now nothing stands your way, in our way, of starting the first story mission of the day. So let us go ahead and do just that. Hello, Mr. Person.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive, but my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai.
Yeah.
Those warriors died protecting men like me.
If that's how you feel, find your courage. Help us avenge them.
We need a lot more samurai to do that.
We'll receive them when you deliver Lord Shimura's message.
You know, somehow I highly doubt that, considering we still have a third part of the island.
This is my home. Come in.
I almost feel like this guy's got to stab me in the back, isn't he?
Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it, at his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
What choice has she got?
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. He's gonna betray us. I already know it. Hi, Lonnie.
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe!
Shit. And I'll leave you to it. See you in Akishima, Lord
Oh my
Sakai.
goodness, Lonnie. Thank you for the 30 biddies. I appreciate it.
We know you're in there!
Can I just, like, stab through this?
What are you—
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
Hmm. Hmm. Can I stab those guys? I cannot. Damn it. Hello. Yes. Morning's going well. You'll give me 50 tacos. Oh, were those? Was that from yesterday or? Wait. No, you're not already home, are you? Did you do an early shift?
What's wrong?
My daughter's missing. I haven't seen her in days.
Could she have run away?
She wouldn't do that. Please, find her.
My mother was like you. Would stop at nothing to keep me safe.
Then you understand.
Where did you see her last?
At the dojo. I left early. She said she'd catch up, but she never came home.
I'll do what I can.
It's a big. Oh, it's from yesterday. You're doing the morning shift today. Alrighty. Yeah, you have such a huge time delay to me, yeah? You have such a... Oh, I have to investigate it. Oh my goodness. I do like the fact, though, when you're not locked into missions. I appreciate that a lot.
Samurai. Gone. Hard to believe.
It's a shark. Oh my goodness, Lonnie. Pet.
Come.
I'm looking for a girl named Kuma.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Fool.
Okay. Nasty, but to be expected of unsavory folk, I guess.
Folks at Komatsu Forge will
You
shout
grab
about
more
those.
audio.
The stories can't be true.
It's me wheezing.
Who let a dog into the dojo?
That's what I... When something is really funny, I start to wheeze.
I need to find a girl named Kuma.
I don't know anyone's name.
and I don't want to. Leave me be.
Who is that voice actor? I swear I remember that voice. Wait, is that fucking... No. That's not the fucking voice actor that did the, Oh god, what is that? What is that Doom-like game? Made on the build engine. I don't know who Takio is. No. That reminds me of the voice from that. It's like, oh god, what? I have no idea what that game was called. It's it's a samurai game on the build engine, that's like pretty over the top. Like pretty, like way over the top. Talk to home again. What? Talk to home again.
Sakai killed every
I don't know what that
You know a
means,
girl
Lonnie.
by
Yeah?
the name of Kuma.
The merchant's daughter? Yeah, I know her. Haven't seen her in days, though.
I need to find her.
Sorry. Can't help you.
Oh, talk to him again. Well, I can't. You can't just talk to any NPC. That's not how this works. Sadly. Speak to the... Oh, that's down below.
Hey,
Come here.
warrior, over here.
That's me.
Who you're looking for?
You know Kuma.
Yes, but we can't talk here. Follow me.
I'm fully expecting a betrayal here. At any moment. Ah, but stout! Laddie! What the hecky?
I knew it was too good to be true.
Something's wrong. Her mother hasn't seen her in days.
Well, she's obviously dead.
We can speak privately here. Kuma is a friend. Last I saw her, she was leaving with a man who promised her a job,
What kind of job?
running an inn. She wanted to earn some money for her mother. Made me promise not to spoil the surprise.
Where's the inn?
Numanaka Inn, up the main road.
He did not stab me in the back. That's surprising. Right up the road. It was a boop. Yeah, it sure was. Lonnie, it sure was. I'm gonna boop you. Would tap you right on the head. Lonnie very hyperactive today. Oh, I wanted to stand up. Come on, man. Balls, cock ass. Balls? God damn it. Stupid. The blue spear guys. They always get me. Literally every time. So annoying.
Who will fight?
Really should use the spear stance more often for those. I like the 6-2 shift. I mean, if you don't have a problem getting up early, I know I usually enjoy late shifts more than early shifts. I'm just a night person, always have been. But today you have to leave an hour early. Yeah, I mean, if you're working early in the morning, that makes sense that you have to leave earlier. Balls. Balls. Dude, it's so hard to aim. It's when you don't have the shitty auto aim on controller that you normally get in most other games. They don't give you auto aim in this game. You have to all aim manually with the controller, and since I don't play controller a whole lot. Oh my gosh. Since I don't play controller a whole lot. Well, I mean I do play a bit, but you know what I mean.
Numanaka Inn. Kuma should be here.
No, I heard
Is banditos.
Next time I see him, he's dead.
Go on. You want to go to the grass?
He's still around.
Yeah.
Thought.
We have to avenge him. Close. Won't get.
God, this perk is actually so fucking overpowered, Jesus Christ. I prefer to do the morning shifts because I don't do anything in the morning. By the time I get home, I have the whole afternoon to myself. What? Because there's not a lot of people in the stores, what you mean? I guess that makes sense. Not that many people to do their shopping in the morning. If I could do like my shopping at night, that would be cool. But you know, nothing is open early in the day. Or well, I think the stores do open around like 6 or 7. But like, you know, would be cool if I could do it at night. But we don't have that luxury. Not around here. I would like...
What was that?
Better find him.
I would like if it would give us...
Was
Ooh.
fine earlier.
Haha.
This is recent.
Not him, too. Is it him? Show me. I'll find you a trail.
No sign.
Go on.
Guess he's gone after all.
That's it. He may come back.
Hehehe. What was I saying? I'd like it if it would just auto collect the things when we assassinate. That'd be nice, but we don't necessarily need that. Oh. You know that just makes me realize though it's going to be like incredibly difficult to if you want to play this game like an honor mode or whatever it is like get the honor ending of not doing any assassinations or any how would you even do a certain missions?
He's dead. Where are you?
I like how you see how there's like a blade going through the door and into your friend. And then he's like, he just comes walking up and he's like, he's dead. How could this happen? You must have had a metal allergy.
Please. They forced me to do it. I never wanted to hurt anyone.
Alright, I'm pretty sure everybody's dead now. Okay. I think that's everybody. Right? I don't see nobody no more. My kind of stealth.
Forced you to do what?
Rob people. They made me wait on the roadside, calling for help. Most people would stop. Some wanted to help. Others.
It's over now. Let's get you home.
Yeah, well, if people offer you a job that sounds too good, especially in a time like this, then it most likely is too good. But you know, dire times and all of that.
Kumba!
Mother.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Time to end this.
Oh, now I get to duel his ass? Oh! I have my toolbox. My toolbox that is full of tools of destruction. Do not mess with me, you asshole. You will only fight death. Idiot.
My lord, I can't thank you enough.
No
I'm
problem.
glad I could help. How did you find us?
I followed you. Saw you talking to that Ronin. After you left, I approached him myself.
That was brave. Ronin are dangerous, unpredictable.
Nothing compares to the fear of losing your child.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Now I'm really curious if we have a Chub of Ferocity. Moderate increase to melee damage. Do we have stats? Because I'm really curious to see. Of course, family secrets. No? How is there so many activities that we're still missing? No, it sadly doesn't seem like we have stats. I would love to see how many people we've stabbed already. Because I'm pretty certain it's a lot. Oh, jeez. We've like almost everything. Our toolbox is full to the brim. Kind of funny, how much stuff we have to help us fight. Yes, Lonnie. So don't try to mess with me, Lonnie. I'll give you the double whammy womble combo slammer double. If you mess with me. You give Frost new ideas. I mean, do you remember that fight, that sequence at the end of God of War 2018? When both Atreus and Kratos are just both like double teaming on Baldur? Like during the whole falling sequence when when Atreus is just an absolute beast archer and while falling just shoots him like in the chest 3 or 4 times, that whole sequence. That's just Frost and I with you. That's just Frost and me beating the fuck out of you. Oh man. Wait. Doesn't the shrine that I haven't done? Fucking how? What in the hell? I keep looking at the map and then suddenly there's like new symbols showing up all the time. Hold on, we gotta do that first. What would I have done to deserve that? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, wait. The burp is bringing me to something. Oh, it's a hat. It is a hat. Alright, hold on. Let me do standoff.
Challenge me.
See if I can fill up our ghost stance. Well, not quite. Well, I do have it now. Wait, I heard a captive. Oh, there it is.
Over here!
The captive kind of blends in with the surrounding area.
I heard you saved Yarikawa. If you can forgive them, so can I.
That's nice. Spirit of forgiveness. Definitely something we can use in a dire circumstances like these. For certain. Lonnie, Lonnie, Pat, Pat. Well, you know that in essence, we don't actually want to hurt you. It's just a funny meme. You know, just funny joke. Oh, great. Of course we have to walk around. I was like, can I go straight into this? No. Of course not. I have to walk around and find the alternative path first. Because we can't just... Why can't we just throw a grappling hook up on the, like, damaged bridge? That seems a little silly. It's not the right way, is it? That feels like a way out. Maybe not. Huh. Look at that. Do 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 do. I didn't even read what charm we get from this. I do like the special effects of the gold charms though. They're always so unique. We'll see. I mean, the stealth charm is really fun. To just stay unrecognized in, or just stay hidden in grass. So you can just continuously stab everybody. It's a little silly though. Charm of the Kami of life and death. Iron Will now revives you at 50% of your maximum health. Oh. So, Iron Will is basically the skill that we can, if we go down, I can spend 2 resolve, or 3, to revive me. But it revives me at like 1 health. But I rarely use that because, surprisingly, I rarely go down. You want to watch more Invincibles on Saturday? Well, if we can manage it time-wise, I don't have a problem with that. There's still so many shows I need to finish. Is redonkulous. There's so many shows that I still want to watch too. Like Stargate. For example. That would be such a long thing though. Like, cause Stargate is so long. Like, just SG-1 has, what? 10 seasons? I think? Like, but it's one of the more OG ways how shows were back in the day, so it's like, it's every season, instead of having, you know, like 6 or 8 episodes like it is nowadays with those shorter seasons, it's one of those that has, I believe they have like 22 or 24 episodes per season. And then they're also not 20 minutes long, they're all 40 minutes long. So you have a lot of time. There's a lot. It's like... I don't remember how much it was. Oh, Frog. But I feel like, if I remember correctly, it was over 500 hours of just SG-1's material.
You are destined to wear that armor in battle. I hope I'm worthy of it.
And and that's just SG-1. You still also have Atlantis, which is 6 seasons, and then you also have Destiny, which is 2 seasons. Technically, you also have Origins, which is one season, but Origins sucked. Destiny has a very Stargate Destiny has a very different vibe, but honestly, in retrospect, I have to say I don't understand why the hate was so huge for Destiny. Like, I actually liked it. In retrospect, I have to admit I enjoyed Destiny, Stargate Destiny, but sadly they cancel it after the second season. Funny enough, apparently they canceled. I've read about that they apparently cancel it so promptly, so suddenly that even the actors participating in Destiny in Stargate Destiny, um, like only got wind of it that the show was canceled from social media because like it happened so abruptly that their managers had not even told them yet. The hell are people doing outside? And I think people are throwing tiles around again. Uh, Good thing it's not too humid today. Hi Dino, how you doing? Because I had to close the window again because it's you know, construction noise all the time. Let's see. It is quite warm though, 26 degrees Celsius. Oh fuck. Well, at least it's good it's on the weekend. Today it's 26. Tomorrow it's supposed to go up to 29 degrees Celsius. And then on fucking Saturday, it's supposed to go up to 32 degrees Celsius. See, this is what I hate about spring, when just the temperature always goes up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, close that. Hi, Lonnie. Hi, Dino. Dino's doing good. Gonna go eat lunch. Ooh, what you getting for lunch? It's been happening recently. I just find out that their show got cancelled or put on hold on social media and not told by their managers. Well, Stargate Destiny was like 2012. You know, Stargate, that's the thing. These shows are getting kind of old. Stargate SG-1 actually started in 1998 or 7? I don't remember if it started in 97 or 98. But and lasted until 2007. And then, funny enough, they had Stargate Atlantis ran at the same time, which ran from 2003 till 2007, I think, or 4, 2004 to 2007. I don't remember. Yeah, and then there was a while long nothing, and then in 20 no, earlier than that actually, it was like 2010 is when they ran Stargate Universe for 2 years. Yeah, it must have been. I think it was from 2010 to 2012 is when Stargate Destiny ran. Which, fucking think about the fact that that was 13 years ago, and then we only in the meantime had Stargate Origins, which kind of like sucked major balls, and that was also already like 5 or 6 years ago. No, longer than that actually. So we really have not gotten a whole lot. The only thing that we got in Stargate, I feel like Stargate is one of those IPs that is starting to get forgotten, which fucking sucks. Because like I said, Stargate my favorite sci-fi show ever. There's other things that I really enjoy, like Mandalorian is great. I'm not really a huge fan of Star Wars, especially not of the Disney shit. Um, but I really do enjoy the Mandalorian universe. That stuff's great. But yeah, when it comes to the sort of sci-fi stuff, Stargate all the way. I I don't know if there's like nostalgic bias or anything. Dino's getting potato wedges, sausage, and egg. Nice, nice. Wait, isn't that what you had the other day already? I mean, it sounds good. Don't get me wrong. I mean, like, honestly, the combination of sausage and potato is generally never a bad one, right? I'm more of a Dune guy. I have never read or seen Dune. Because from what I've been told, the books were like stuffed to the brim of lore, and that even like the two movies only scratched the surface of lore of the Dune movies. So it sounds interesting. I'm just kind of frustrated that with that game, that Dune Awakening has PvP. Like it's always the thing. There's a bunch of games that sounded interesting, but because they have PvP, I'm just immediately lose interest. Cause I don't play PvP games. Period. I just don't. The last PvP game we actually played was Hunt Showdown sometime last year, and I had an absolutely awful, terrible time with that game. You can play Dune Awakening as PvE only as well. I mean, if that is the case, the bigger problem with that is that we're currently still kind of like full on games anyway, right? Like we have a pretty huge selection of games that we have to work off from the list. Yeah, I kind of like figured that it was going to be similar to Ark. I also kind of like private servers more than like online servers only, right? But hey, if we have the option to, if it opens up at some point later, that we have free slots basically, free time, or we can play other games, then we can totally check that out at some point probably.
I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
It is time. To your horses, men,
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
and keep watch for our smuggler.
Nope. Dialogue just cut off. Cool. You said you were willing to go host your own private service for
I can
Dune.
always tell when
Neat.
you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
Yeah, but he might still hold a grudge because you probably cost him a lot of money. We're definitely going to get betrayed, 100%. There's no way that all of this goes smoothly. See, I don't like when the camera's panning on its own like this, because that usually means that it's lining up for a
The Mongols
cutscene.
have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage, and never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way.
Uh-huh.
I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best.
Uh-huh.
But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We walk from here.
I don't trust it.
Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when two samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough noise inside the fort...
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you'll be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
A message in fire. I wonder, is that... No, that's this one. That's not this one. That's Tsushima. So it really does have a boat. Okay.
Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike.
Or I just go around and stab everybody in the neck. Which you probably are going to bitch and moan about.
Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
Okay.
For Tsushima!
Yeah. Okay, great. Archers again.
Cross the breach!
Are you ready, Uncle?
Kill their strongest first.
Fucking archers.
More coming out of the gates. Take them quickly.
Now. Now. Balls.
Whoa, Jesus. Well done.
No, I pressed dodge! Mother balls ass cock in my balls in my ass! Balls cock! Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Like... How many times? And now he killed... You asshole! I hate you. Hi, Willie.
I am proud to fight beside you, Jin. See how the enemy fear you. You are a true warrior.
Thank you, Uncle.
Fucking stupid.
Remain alert.
Archers, take cover!
Through that gate. Lord Sakai, with me! Wreak havoc on the fort! We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro.
Wait, where the fucking arch? Okay. Well, the archer just ran away, I guess. Oh my god. Go on. Oh. Oh! Oh! No, doggy! Doggy, doggy, no!
This way!
Stupid doggy, you don't... Hi, Rez! Oh, I got the ghost strike. Wait. Where did Uncle go? Where did Uncle go? Where the fuck did Uncle go? He's over there. Let me use my ghost strike.
We have their full attention now.
Kill them all!
Really? I don't like fighting with this dude. He just literally kills all of our shit. Uh-oh.
They have a watcher! That is our new goal. Fight to the tower, Jin. Cut them down! Struck, Lord Sakai.
Well, so much to building up our ghost streak. Oh. Yeah. Sushi. How you doing, Rez? Bad doggy. Oh god.
More Mongols! Blow through them! Stop only to kill! You remember all I taught you? I am proud to fight beside you, Jin.
No, you get your ass back here. No running away.
This way!
Wait, is he dead? Okay, yes. Whoa. How quickly are they reloading this fucking thing? Oh, we have the throat singing again as the music background. I like that. That's a really cool touch. I'm okay just working on my Tiger 2 Tiger 2 10.5 centimeter HRU. What, like in War Thunder or something? that's... At least I think that's War Thunder, right? Hi, Eric.
Show the Mongols we will not be denied.
Oh. Again, they have one. They have one! They don't have like 20 of those. Look how quickly they're shooting. Fuck you. It's none of that works.
Finish it. No shot! No shot! No shot!
Eh. There we go.
Now we take the watch up. There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time.
Oh, can we shoot boats? Are we gonna shoot boats now?
And their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No. They have us. We have a Hwacha.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle.
We will not die here, my boy.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai. Well, boo fucking
Mongols
who?
sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
It's working. The Mongol ships are in flames.
Don't let up. Goro must outrun them.
Wow. I really doubt that those things were this effective. But hey. Not a jank thunder. Now he's got 3 more hours of work.
Archers on the shore. Slow down.
Oh my god. Explosion! Oh my god. This is the part where Michael Bay took over, apparently. Oh, we can blow up the tents! Hell yeah! Cool. We can blow up the big ships too. Oh, hell yeah, we can. Wow. Apparently these fucking glorified firework launchers are weapons of mass destruction, apparently. It is ridiculous how strong this is right now. What the fuck?
Ships on the way. Hold on, Goro.
What? What? How? 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 Are you kidding me?
The Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
It's working. The Mongol ships are in flames.
Don't let up. Goro must outrun them.
What do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean they've reached him? Yes, mission failed. We'll get him next time. I know. Damn it.
Archers on the shore. Don't slow down, Goro.
Wait, is this thing like running out of ammo? Oh no, it just auto reloads. Okay, never mind. All good. Oh, that might have been a small boat that I didn't see or something. Anybody else?
Hold on, Goro.
What do you mean more ships on the way? Where? Oh.
You made it, Goro.
Did we do it?
Shogun's help. We did it.
We knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior. The man you have become.
But
Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy.
Aw.
When this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Finish your preparations, and I will see to mine. When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubara. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
Well, he didn't give me as much shit as I was expecting. Gotta look with your eyes, not with your face. But I got really excited because I was shooting a big barrage rocket arrow explodey thingy.
Captured by the Khan.
Is, you know, when you give me big ol' explosive toys, then what can you do? Besides getting a little excited. You know what I mean? Hunts. Alright, well, that was exciting. But I still do not think... Nope, we only have the DLC quest. Yep, and the, Oh, I didn't see that we get the ghost stands.
Barbarians. Without discipline.
Well, we don't have any other side quests at the moment. So... I guess we can really only do the main quest, huh? Boop. Just saw a lady that took 2 shopping carts. She didn't know how to separate them, so she took both. Oh my god. Sometimes people really are special, aren't they? Like, what, were they like wedged together or something? It's like, how do you not separate a shopping cart? Just fucking pull. Ay ay ay. Unless they're like somehow wedged together to the point where they're like stuck. In that case, I guess, but you could also just take another one.
All my goods are useful. I am here to serve.
Eh. I still do kind of think this armor looks better than this armor, but... Wait. I have an undiscovered armor still. Oh, it looks very light, though. I like to have actual protection. Ooh. Well, those all look nice and all. But I don't know. I feel like there is what's the word?
I hope the roads remain clear for you.
Like lore-wise, I just feel it's more. It makes more sense to stick with the standard sword skin, considering that the sword itself plays such a big role in this, right?
Treat your weapon like an... Lord Sakai, you have done well.
Hello.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
We do not fuck with traitors. He's going to get skull fucked by our sword. Easy as that. And we better do not tease me.
You may want to join me for this.
I hate it when I get teased with revenge. You do not tease me with revenge. Either you give me my revenge, or you don't even mention it, alright? Do not tease me with revenge. Earlier, does a lady who push a shopping cart towards me and then grab a different shopping cart behind me. Like, ma'am, that one works. You gave it to me.
Can't take everything.
Oh, Lonnie. Pet, pet.
We'll get you new tools on the mainland.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna. For everything. I hope you find peace.
Oh, you're the one that taught me how to stab people in the neck and get my uncle really upset.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
One of those two is gonna die, probably.
I can do this alone, under cover of night.
Oh, why? Bro, the music is so good, though. It's like every single time, right? We have one of those scenes. I'm just thinking the music underscores the tension and the atmosphere perfectly. Like, please tell me that this game. I know you know, The Last of Us robbed Game of the Year from this game, which is bullshit. Because I could literally tell you just from playing this game for a bit now. That there's absolutely no fucking way that Last of Us 2 is in any shape, way, or form better than this game. But please tell me that this game at least won an award for, like, its music or something. Because the music is ridiculous in this game. Ridiculously good. And if it didn't, then I don't know. Fucking Last of Us 2. Yeah. I want to be really curious. It's gonna be real interesting what Game of the Year is going to be this year.
Better scout the fort.
Because imagine, like, think about it. We already had some really fucking solid contenders. What, like, oh my god, it's only been half the year. And what did we have already this year? What kind of bangers did we already have? Let me think. Well, I kind of feel like the Oblivion remake, though. Should a remake? I don't know if the Resident Evil remakes got nominated for Game of the Year. Um, but I guess the Oblivion remake is pretty solid. We got what other games? So there were a couple of Blueprints. I didn't play Blueprints, because you know, like, the puzzle genre is not really my thing. But I've heard from people that it was like really, really solid. Um, God, there was like at least two or three things where I was like, that's solid. That's really solid. Fuck. What games did we have this year? I'm literally blanking. Hold on. Video games. Oh yeah, of course, we had Expedition 33. That's another solid one. I guess Split Fiction. Have people Split Fiction received like good ratings too, right? Like I haven't really seen much about it, but I've heard decent things at least. It's kind of weird to me that that the Elden Ring DLC was nominated. Yeah. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Absolutely. I think that's a very, very solid contender. Maybe if we're lucky, I'll be able to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 this year. Potentially. Because, like, it is on the list. I do want to play Kingdom Come 1, but that's after Resident Evil. And I feel like that the Resident Evil games, because I do want to play through all of them, which is what? Eight games, I believe, so far? Because I do definitely want to be all caught up to date for February when Resident Evil 9 comes out. Uh, see what else do we have? None of these games tell me anything. I'm looking at a list right now, everything that was released. Huh? Yep, none of this tells me anything. Wow, we had so many game releases, and I have heard of like, wait, Leica Aged Through Blood? Oh, released on the Nintendo Switch. Oh my god, Leica got ported in January this year to Switch. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I just gotta remember that Leica. I just had to think of the game and it immediately made me sad. Oh god. Civilization 7. Apparently that's a fucking shit show. And is apparently receiving really bad. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill. Wait, no, Silent Hill 2 remake was last year, right? That was not this year. God, there's a lot of shit. I'm kind of glad that I'm not interested in most of these games. Assassin's Creed chat. Oh no, I just realized something. What if they're going to announce, what if they're going to nominate Assassin's Creed Shadows as Game of the Year? Oh, please no. Oh, hi, Shineko. And Maple, how you guys doing? We're just going through a couple of the games. Because we were just talking about what would potentially get Game of the Year this year. And I was saying there's things like Expedition 33, probably the Oblivion remake. Um, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which again, if I do manage to actually wrap up the all of the Resident Evil games in a timely fashion, I maybe will actually get around to playing Kingdom Come this year. Still, hopefully, fingers crossed. Silk Song when? Oh, what's actually that's a good question. Does anybody know what's up with the controversy? Because for some reason, especially after the announcement for Silk Song during the Summer Games Fest, the development studio has gotten a lot of like backlash, and I have genuinely no fucking clue as to why. So does anybody know why that is? Not the Oblivion remake. Hey, that's the thing. They announced it sold really well. It had really high ratings, and they nominated the Elden Ring DLC for Game of the Year last year. So why would the Oblivion remake not get a nomination? I think Kingdom Come. So right now, at least for my personal interest wise, I think that probably Kingdom Come is right as things stand right now has a very very solid chance of winning Game of the Year right now. Never heard of any backlash. Well, I don't know what it's about. I just know that the development studio has been criticized, and I don't know why. I would like to understand why. Okay, apparently there's no gaps. Oh, come on, dude, you could squeeze through that. But how are you folks doing? Hope everybody is well. Oh, funny enough, I'm excited for Outer Worlds 2. Funny story of that. I never played. I own Outer Worlds 1, right? But the game had a really weird issue where it would not run on my system. Not like I'm not saying that it ran poorly, right? Or that it like had FPS issues or stuttered or whatever. No, none of these issues. No, no. The game never launched. Like for some reason, every single time I clicked on play in Steam, the button turns like blue. You know how it is when you press the play button in Steam. It turns blue for a moment, and then it just turns off again. Like back to the green play button, as if, the game just turned off. And that happened all the time. And no matter what I did, like I reinstalled the game, I switched to a different hard drive, like I googled the problem, I did a bunch of stuff, and I could never ever get the game to actually even launch. So I never played, because of that, I never played Outer Worlds. But maybe that's something we can put on the list. Maybe I can get it to run now. Right? Bye, Lottie. Guessing they're getting backlash because they're using Silksong as a major contributor to make other announcements more impactful, hence why we saw Silksong in the Nintendo Direct showing for Switch 2. Where they showed the game again, both the new handheld PC made by Xbox and Asus. All I'm seeing is the backlash happening because of Silksong is taking so long to come out and because of lack of communication. Yeah, I can see that. Lack of communication is oftentimes a very big major fact where people get upset. Heavy gunner Kalie in Outer Worlds? And that always depends. In shooter games, depending on how efficient the weapons are, I really love shotguns. I'm always a big fan of shotguns in games when they're good, of course. Can people be patient about it? No. Why do you think the whole strategy of having a special edition or having pre-orders that give you like 2 or 3 days early access to play, right? Why do you think that actually vastly increases the amount of pre-orders that companies have been getting again? Because people can literally not wait 2 or 3 days to play a game. Or like for example, I'm excited for FBC Firebreak, which literally comes out what next week. I think. I'm excited for it because I like the Control universe. But I said no. I'm gonna wait like a week or two to see what the general reception is. Because I'm not swimming in money, and I sort of have to pick and choose. I can't just buy any garbage. I'm already like upset, sort of, that I bought Elden Ring Night Rain and then played it a little bit too long that I couldn't refund it anymore. Because of stupid Steam's policy with the only 2 hours. They should at least double that to 4 hours, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. How do I get in this fucking place? Okay, somebody looped up my rocks again. God damn it. I have to... Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to survey the fort first. Of course. No, I'm absolutely for... The problem that I have is when deadlines are being cancelled over and over and over and over. Like, God, what happened with Stalker 2, for example, right? Stalker 2 to me is upsetting because I was looking forward to that game ever since they first announced it, all the way back in 2017. Stalker 2 was announced a long ass time ago. And then we waited for it. Like all the time, right? And then it was originally supposed to release in 2023. Or was it even 2022? I don't remember. But then it got like delayed, and then delayed again, and then delayed again, and then delayed again, and then delayed again. I'm not kidding. Like it was delayed 6 times, and that's when it's getting kind of ridiculous. And that's when I start to get frustrated when every single time I, set up a schedule to play the game and then it just gets like delayed again a week beforehand. That's when I get frustrated. Otherwise, it's like if you think the game still needs to cook for a year, then just expand it to another year, right? That's the only thing. The fact that the games need more time, I don't mind. Like polish the game, cook the game until it's done, right? Can still get a refund if it was a recent purchase. If you say most of your time was wasted trying to get it to work or in poor quality, I gotta look into that then, because like the problem is people keep telling me that uh Night Rain is so much better when you play it with friends, but then like I have nobody to play it with. You know, that's the problem. Everybody plays it, but nobody plays it with me because, you know, sad. Hi Mint. The Expanse, Osiris Reborn. What is that? I have not heard about that. Also, how you doing, Maple?
Mongols.
And Shy
Some
Nico.
Starheads aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
It's a game.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
What do you mean, even the odds?
All right. But when they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Right, he's gonna
Go.
die.
I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you coward!
Yeah, he's gonna fucking die. Because Yuna needs a reason to stay on the island. Cool. It's a game. Remember that?
Mayflies, mayflies,
Oh.
mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Needy. Oh my god, names. Neediog? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know what's going on with the chat bot again. Apparently we have no chat announcements today. Great. Terrific. I remember that was going on with the FNAF security breach. Kept being delayed, but even when it came out it obviously needed more time. Yeah. And that's the frustrating thing. When it like delay, and then it's still underbaked. Like, what did you do with all of that extra time, right? Apparently, I've seen yesterday, I've actually read an article that BattleBit is dying. Because apparently the developers have sort of not kept updating the game. And also there was like no communication, and now the last update was like 17 months ago, so the once upon a time over 100,000 players for BattleBit are like now down to less than 800 on a daily peak. Just call me Nitram. It's easier for everybody. Okay. I will try to keep that in mind. How you doing? Those delays were due to Scott. Scott wanted to drip feed info to the devs like he does his fandom? Really? Is that what he did? That would be so stupid. BattleBit. Yeah, BattleBit was basically like... I don't want to say Lego, almost like sort of like imagine a bit of a Roblox sort of voxel style, but it played like the original Battlefields, like basically played like Battlefield 3, which in my opinion is like among the best Battlefields. That's like the last Battlefield that I played extensively was Battlefield 3. Yeah, and it was really popular. It was like a smash hit, and a lot of people. A lot of people played that game. But then apparently the devs just took a big fat shit and didn't update the game no more. Low poly? Well, you can have low poly textures and still be still be smooth 3D. No, what you're looking for is voxel. It's voxel based. Had proximity VC as well. Yeah, it did. True. Which is such a shame. Like, why would you had something that was popular and big and people loved, and then what happened? Like, why would you just abandon your project? That makes no sense to me.
Now get back to the camp safely. No sign of Ryuzo. He must be behind the gate.
Can I stab you through this? No, I cannot. Great. Stabby time. Also, why did you have to lure the Mongols out of it? I didn't even get a choice. I would have just murdered everyone on my own. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, nope. I'm fucking everything up. Hold on. What? What? Oh my god, the hitboxes in this game are sometimes really mega uber fucky wuckums though. Alright, cool. Well, I wanted to do this stealth, but... Hello? Okay, why didn't you do the assassination? Okay, cool. Huh? How did bro just hit me? What the fuck? Did you see that? I didn't even see that he moved, and I just got hit. God, every once in a while, there's a bit of a still a degree of jank in here too. It's fairly well polished, but every once in a while. Really? Scott said the sprinter wasn't supposed to move at all. Ugh, sushi. Okay, hold on. This guy's just looking out of a window. Okay, well, what the hecky? Hold on. Oh? Can you turn around? Oh! I don't expect him to jump out of the window. Can you guys, like, choose what you want to do? Okay, cool. This is fine. Oh, and welcome back, everybody. I'm stealthing. I like tiger sharks and thresher sharks. I like tiger sharks as well. I know, big surprise. Gonna turn around or are you gonna stand there? Nah, I'm just gonna shoot you. Before you screw me up again. Dan likes tiger sharks, bull sharks, and lemon sharks. I am a great enjoyer of just about all sharks. But tiger sharks do be my favorites. They just have pretty stripes, okay? Stripes are Ooh, amazing. Like they just toot their little horns. Like that's gonna do much for you. Which, spoiler alert, it doesn't. Ooh. Oh, you don't. I like how they always run away. Must have been the wind. Oh well. What can you do? Alright, can I grab you? The fuck? Oh. What? What was that? Oh my god. Like I said, things are so janky sometimes. That was so weird. Oh well, I mean it worked out in the end, I guess. Alright, and we got our ghost stance back, so that's good. Right, can we surprise the dude? Is the question. Or do we, like, have to... Oh, never mind.
Ryuzo, it's good to see you. You know why I've come. Yes, I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all. We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this. Yes, Ryuzo, it does.
You motherfucker! What did I say about teasing me with revenge?
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka, how?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn, we have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
That's when Taka dies.
Arek. Milk from my favorite horse. The final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
Fuck you.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost.
Yes.
Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You're the reason why they need to be saved.
You did it, Diffuso. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. If you kill him, you can go.
Oh yeah, please cut me loose. Give me the sword. They're just gonna try to attack the Khan. Yep. What did they say in the very beginning of this mission, that that's how Taka dies?
Stop! Tell you that!
Ah yes, how civilized.
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another, and you must choose again.
Oh, do I hate being cock-teased with revenge. Fucking hate it. Do not tease me with revenge! For fuck's sake! I break out again. Aha. Well, that was easy. No. Well, at least I keep everything close by. Will you? You stop that right now.
Let's see.
Sakai is free! Kill him! Show mercy! This is for Taka! No mercy! You deserve death! Bastard traitors!
Balls. What the fuck? I keep pressing block and it's just not doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this fucking stupid bullshit. You assholes.
Traitors.
It's like when my rhythm gets fucked up, you just get hit 20 times. Just, I'm so annoyed. Always the stupid cut. Why is it always the stupid cutscenes? Okay, trigger explosive barrels with my sword. Wait, who else did that? Who else did that? I'm trying to remember. There was a game that we played last year where, like, constantly when the stupid... Oh, yeah, Mass Effect 3. Or 2? No, it was 3. Whenever the Troy Baker Space Ninja showed up, motherfucker was always in a goddamn cutscene. It's like, how dare you? Do not cutscene me. Wait, forgot that we have the blowgun. Oh, that's not gonna go over well.
Jin,
You know,
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No!
Shuna, wait!
Probably don't wanna.
He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen?
Because we need a reason for you to stay on the island. Do not duel me. Do not give me the fault. I'm starting to get really tired of everybody giving me the fault for everything. My monitor's crooked. Come on.
He tried to make you
Be straight.
He wanted to be like the ghost.
What, getting it over?
You shouldn't have made him come!
I didn't.
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
I'm not leaving him.
Fucking stupid. Oh god. Not the dogums. Ah, ghost heads. Come here, bitch. Wait, that was only two. Oh, because you killed them. Damn it, Yuna! We could have squeezed another one out of that one. Whoops. It's a little bit chaotic. No. Yeah. You lit your friendly on fire, you dick. Oh, you and your stupid unblockable attacks. Hold on. Gotta use the proper stands for that. I can't see. Fucking sword dudes. Ah.
Help me!
Oh my god, I pressed block. Why is it so hard to block these fucking assholes? Oh. God, these fucking Ronin swordsmen are so hard to counter. Oh my god, you do fucking bullshit! God damn it, stupid unblockable horsecock!
That's the last of them. The Star Hats are finished. Leaves us alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you.
I'm not really on top of my game right now.
I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Rizzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Open my window again.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
Don't worry about it, Willie. It's fine. It's interesting how Jin always has these interactions that when something bad has happened, he's sort of lost in thought until his horse bumps into him. Then I'm just so not a fan of this whole we're gonna hit you in the cutscene because like the player themselves were too powerful that we know we could not just have the player go down on purpose unless we give him an impossible boss. I'm always frustrated when they cutscene me, Just do not cutscene me. It's so frustrating when you just force shit upon me in a cutscene. So as far as I can tell, you string some weird mesh of words when you get frustrated. Yeah. Usually. It's better than when I start, because normally I just start complaining. And just swearing and saying random things. In that regard, works better than just bitching and moaning. And insulting everybody. Where's the trapper? It's the armor smith? Where's the trapper? Oh, I can't see you. There's the Fletcher. The regular Where the fuck is the trapper?
I heard people went back to Komoda to clear the beach of the dead.
Up there he is.
I work metals, woods, and cloth. An excellent choice. I'll make an offering for your good fortune.
Just had a realization the bad guy fed a pregnant horse to his men. I mean, didn't necessarily have to be pregnant. Usually pregnancy induces the milk giving, but, like even after they give birth, they will usually, if you continuously milk them, much the same way with cows, the milk cycle, like, will be extended, will continue for a while. That's usually why cows only have to, you know, have a calf. Milk cows only have to give birth to a calf once a year, I think. Or maybe you can also just like feed them hormones that trigger it. I don't know how to do that in modern industry, but how do you feel about it being behind an unbreakable window? I mean, that's also kind of silly. When it's always like, we have to shoehorn that in. You know what I mean? It's always annoying when it's out of your control. Alright, well. That was great. And upsetting. And wait, did we actually get samurai support from the Shogun?
Who goes there? I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
Captured by the Khan for weeks.
I did not expect that we were actually going to get reinforcements. I was actually kind of assuming that fuck all was going to happen.
I didn't know you returned.
I hope you're not being too hard on them, Lady Masako.
They can take it. The Yedikawa peasants are hardier than they look. Stubborn, too.
More stubborn than you?
Not a chance. A week ago, they would have spit on the names Sakai and Arachi. But after what you did in Yedikawa, they're here because of you.
Then I won't disappoint them.
Nor will I.
Peace will not be won cheaply. We were not prepared.
Just the game, like, I feel like the game is starting to hitch again. Something on the technical front is really just a little...
Those wheels.
Fucky Wookums. What are you doing here?
I see you're hard at work.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we hadn't had to breach Azamo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my cart?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
You not told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
Oh, I also love how we just got the follow notification from half an hour ago. Thanks, Twitch. Expedient as always.
Have you listened to any stories from Gyoza? Trade is difficult in these times, my lord. He always has a new story to tell.
The last one he told me gave me nothing but nightmares.
Ha! Are you a child?
You know I saw an old...
Why are we breaking into the... Well, because it's overrun by the Mongols. Because the Mongols took a hold of it. It's not our castle at the moment. Well, he said he's waiting for us by the northern gate. Where is the northern gate? Hey, Jago. How are you? Okay, where the hell is the northern gate? Is that just the front gate? Speak with allies? Sure, why not? We can. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it.
Lord Sakai.
Hello. That's me.
Norio, busy training our new recruits? Not quite, my lord. I just finished leading them in meditation. Samurai, the people of Yarikawa, every spirit needs a moment of quiet before battle. To accept the impermanence of life and the possibility of death. Wise words. Will you meditate with me? It would be my honor.
Cool. Working your ways of the samurai? Not really sure if you could call it the ways of the samurai.
You should have seen them.
Considering the fact that we sort of just like do a lot of things that we're being called out for are not very samurai in nature. Right?
Only reason the Mongols defeated our samurai is because they outnumbered them.
You hear the ghost got inside Azumobile?
Alright, who's the fourth ally? I have no clue because everybody's highlighted. Cool. Cool. No.
There's a smuggler who's found a safe route to and from Tsushima.
Sounds too good to be
Do you think it's true?
I believe he can...
Oh, Lady Masako. Never mind, can't talk to her. Well, who's the fourth ally then? Come on. Don't tease me.
Is it just me? Or has the millet gotten worse?
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, it's Yuna. Of course it's Yuna.
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. Now, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, you know. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
They have to be related. Or not related. They have to like start a like they have to get with one another, that's what I was saying. Please. I would like that.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
Have you ever seen what the samurai thought of American women when they visited? No? I mean, considering the samurai, I think the last samurai disappeared around... It's actually a lot more recent than you would think. But it was like the late 1700s, I think, is when the last samurai vanished, right? Because I know there's a funny fact that there could have been an opportunity, a window of time where both Abraham Lincoln was president of the United States, samurai existed, and a telegraph was invented. Which means that a samurai could have potentially sent a telegram to Abraham Lincoln. Which is kind of funny to think about. They said, "Do the woman here have massive boobs?" I mean, yeah, no, I can see that. Asian women to Western women definitely have a generally a substantial size difference in their testicles. That is one of those cultural differences that is quite common, yes. Cowboys and samurai existed at the same time. I can see it. But that would mean... Well, yeah. Also pirates. Well, I mean, technically speaking, you could make the argument that pirates were still exist nowadays too, in various different forms. I like pirates though. I don't know. Pirates are cool. All right. I am somebody who enjoys history, definitely. And see, this is why it may be a little bit controversial, but one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games, uh, well, not my favorite, like not the actual favorite, but let's say the top three would probably be Assassin's Creed 3. I know that people had problems with Assassin's Creed 3 for a long time and a lot of problems with. However, I love the setting. The setting of colonial America, I absolutely love. Okay. I just absolutely adored the setting of Assassin's Creed 3. I just love it. Like, the 1800s is an incredibly interesting time period, especially for America. Families that were very formal about their time visiting America, but the friends that were, it was just hilarious to read. 3 was during the American Revolution. Well, yeah, during colonial America time. Like 18... it was prior to the... It must have been early 1800s, right? Like 1812 or something. Because it was prior to the invention of the steam engine, I think. Which was around the 1820s to 1830s. Old school pirates, not modern ones. I mean, like I said, different facets. Because we still have, like, naval pirates, too, nowadays. Before 1812. Because there was a war of 1812. I just remember that Assassin's Creed 3 plays during the 1800s. I think. You gotta clarify that distinction now. Well, because we have modern day pirates, and depending on how you define the term in a lot of different facets, we still have naval pirates, but then we also have, people that are referred to as pirates with, the whole thing of copyright and piracy and that sort of stuff, right? Which that's a whole different rabbit hole that I'm pretty sure I already rambled on about in a prior stream. But alas, let's talk to our samurai dude here.
Lord Oga, where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
What? Fate of Tsushima, you're about to start a long tale. Are you sure you want to proceed? I mean, there's not really much else I can do at the moment. So, yes?
We'd better not keep the Khan waiting.
Splendid.
I completed all of the side. I pressed the wrong button again.
You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai.
Do not tease me again. You better let me skullfuck some folks with a sword.
Your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
Also, how dare you want to rob me of my title as Ghost? I do what I want. Fucking give me sass. Hello, Uncle.
You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura.
Yay!
Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Why is everybody giving me sass?
We ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code. But it also makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
Oh no. Fucking right, I'm dangerous. I am the
This is our
danger.
moment, Jin. The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khotun Khan! Retake Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home!
It's actually a lot of people. Saw a meme of a DMD party consisting of a French pirate, an Old West gunslinger, a former samurai, and a Victorian gentleman thief. Still find the idea funny. It definitely has a lot of opportunity for, oh god. It has a lot of opportunity for good roleplay, for sure.
Back down! Fight!
Almost got the ghost stance. Whoops. Didn't even mean to do that. Really?
This is for my brother!
Come here. Come here. Get fucked, bub. Oh, I still have the shield stands. It's fine. It does work quite well.
Everyone to the gate! Push through!
Well, that was quite easy. Oh, of course. What about like protective shielding in the front? Never heard of that?
Move to higher ground! Clear the way ahead!
Fucking love the ghost stance. Also, the rush is so strong.
Keep swinging, Norio.
I am striking them down. Please at least let us kill Rizzo at the end. Please.
Kill them all!
He only ever cuts like a leg off. Like, just cut the head off. That would be much more satisfying. You know what I mean? Okay, didn't even mean to do that, but they sort of just forget mid-combat that I exist, I guess. But that's fine. Balls? It's when you're stuck in a combo, sometimes they don't really like to.
Their ancestors.
They don't really like to like stop, which is a bit annoying. Whoops. What is happening? My camera is just fucked. My camera is just sometimes all over the place. Hi, unicorn. Oh, it is unicorn. That would have been really funny if I accidentally said unicorn and it's not actually unicorn.
Jin, kill those archers. Old Sakai, scout the path ahead. We don't want any surprises.
Alrighty. He cuts the head of leaders. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wow. They're loading us up on supplies here. Alright, come here, bub.
Run home, Japanese dogs! This gate will not open for you.
Oh.
Run, cowards!
you doing? Clearing the way. Not like that. Never like that. Face them as a warrior with honor, not a monster. It's all they understand. Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
Damn right it is. It is now. Oh, they're burning down the...
They'll block our advance. This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
He's not gonna get off my dick about the whole "you're not fighting honorable" thing, is he? I do like the fact that he literally just, they open the door and it's just him cutting the head off the dude. Ah, my snout! Oh, balls. See, that's like weird though. Damn it, Willie.
To the top.
Stabbing in the back and stuff, that's not okay.
The weapon is ours. Push forward.
Like that's okay. But like shooting them with a or that's not okay. But shooting them with a bow, that's fine. You know what I mean? I feel like we're just kind of hitting like everybody, yeah. Our own guys included.
More Mongols.
Kill.
Pew 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 pew.
Mongols on the path up to the bridge.
I see them.
Oh, hi Shong. How are you?
There's nothing more we can do.
Let's rejoin the others.
Hell yeah.
You were right to terrorize the Mongols at the gate. Your uncle was wrong.
I can't make him understand. We'll die if we don't change.
You are the only reason we've made it this far. And everyone knows it.
We still have a long way to go.
Well, he's going to... Well, he's not going to change his opinion on that. Samurai's honor system didn't make sense. I guess it does make sense to us. It's more like... Well, they had this whole code of honor, right? But also me personally, from my opinion, it doesn't... What's the point in an honor code that your enemy does not respect? You know what I mean? Like, because then basically, if you don't go for every advantage they could possibly get, then you're almost guaranteed to fade to be destroyed and fade to obscurity, right?
The Khan is losing ground.
You know what I mean? No, it was only two again. Damn it.
No mercy for the Mongols.
Now the game might need a restart soonish. We'll see. I mean, it made sense to them and to their, like, nobility class, because remember, samurais were nobles in most cases, right? Looks fun. European Knight Chivalry Code doesn't make sense. I don't know much about the Chivalry Code of Knights. I have to admit. But then again, I also don't really know much about
Kill them all!
samurais either. Yeah. Ooh. You stole my kill, you bitch! God damn it. Now we can ghost stance. Come here. Do. Come on here. There you go. Oh, whoops. I like how sometimes they literally just forget mid-combat that I exist.
Break through that gate! Lord Sakai! You will fire on them from above!
Yuna! We need your bow!
Right behind you!
You know what I mean? Kill stealing? Damn right. I mean, I charge up my ghost stance, you know, my insta-kill stance with that.
Look! The bridge! They're falling back!
The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong.
Don't light the horsey on fire. Oh god, he lit the horsies on fire! I don't really get hit markers, so... Yep. Oh, I saw the grappling hook, though.
Those poor souls.
He sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice.
Oh, one of the horses is still alive.
Get our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone.
My dumbass thought the whole game wasn't black and white. There is a black and white mode that you can turn on in the game, actually.
Regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands.
Ah, my snout!
That's the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing.
How dare you?
No. We're finished.
You fucking old ass was sitting in a fucking cell while I cleared the first part of the island by my lonesome. Fuck you. It's worse than lighting pigs on fire to fight elephants? That... Huh. Huh. That sounds interesting. Hi, Kalie. Howdy doody. Tall Buffy Sharky Worky. Borky. Cutie Patootie Swooty. Boopy. More like burpy rather than borky. Friggin' tell both honor codes of samurai and knight are taught but not enforced on the lesser layers of an army, considering those mostly consist of peasants. I honestly have no idea. I guess it also depends on the time period, because as the time periods change, because the samurai and as well as knights have been around for hundreds of years. So sort of like the codes as they were established sort of shifted over time as well, right? So a samurai from the 1200s is vastly different in his code than a samurai from the 1600s, for example, right? Do we have talk to Yuna? New techniques available? I highly doubt that. Do you mean points available? Yeah. I would have saved my points for whatever this is. Because I don't really use any of the ghost weapons. Right, I need to probably like restart the game real quick. It's doing the thing again. Ooh. From Darkness, we get Ghost Armor and Ghost Mask. Neat. When do we get our new ability? Launch the attack on Castle Tsushima. Yeah, we're just completely disregarding what our uncle said. We're like, fuck you. I'm doing it my way. Why would I eat the Mongols? Oh, ad. Right, quickly while the ad is going, restart the game! But throughout history, the favorite weapon of any warrior wasn't the sword, but the bow, then later the crossbow, and then the gun. It was certainly the advent of firearms that sort of put the knight, as well as the samurai as well, to obscurity at some point. Because a bullet don't really care about your honor. Why eat them to solve the food shortage? I don't think we have a food shortage. God, this game takes so long to start sometimes. I don't believe so, at least. I mean, the Khan attacked the farmsteads, but we rescued the farmsteads, remember? God, I love unskippable intros. Welcome back, everybody. Also, I do like the fact that after certain mission, now we actually have a mask that is hanging on the hilt of our sword in the main menu. That's kind of cool. I love evolving main menus. That's another thing that doesn't happen a whole lot. People don't really do that a lot anymore. It really is interesting how combat evolved. I think this is my favorite PlayStation intro. Well, this particular PlayStation intro is like has been the same though. It just only the background images change for the game in question. You know, it was because it was literally the same intro for both God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, just with a different image set. All right, where the heckin' we're in the. Oh. What? What do you want, Kenshi?
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Trying to help the wounded. But the best I can offer is a stiff drink. How do you comfort someone who's just lost his arm?
I don't know.
Taka always knew what to say. I miss the damn kid.
We all do. Get some rest.
Pour some sake on it. It's kind of weird to me how they didn't think of using alcohol for a longest time. Like, remember how... So one thing, right, that I'm always a little bit curious about is that one of the major problems, like really one of the major problems where a lot of people, even if you cure the immediate affliction, right, a lot of the cases, infection is what killed people in the end. Infections really were one of the major reasons why people died after being wounded, right? So, what I'm wondering is why didn't, since alcohol has been around for so long, has really nobody, like, coincidentally discovered the disinfecting properties of alcohol for, like, hundreds, if possibly thousands of years? You know what I mean? Hold on. To readjust this monitor.
A weaker man would have surrendered to the Khan, but not Lord Shimura.
There we go. That's what I mean. Like how they changed the images for the game that's being played. True. No, I do like the noise it makes too. I think it's a pretty decent intro, all things considered.
Tsushima mourns you.
Hello. Hi, Yuna.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle, then slip it into their drinks. Watch the Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out.
I know.
Taka was making something for you.
Oh.
I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens...
It won't.
He'd want you to have it.
Did you just have that in your back pocket? From the darkness. Note that people believed letting blood drain from the body could heal illness,
This is
or
all
that ghosts could cause them.
Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is.
Gift from Taka to enhance the tactics of the ghosts and a good friend's final creation. Oh, he gave us everything. Hold on. I want to see what the stats are on it, real quick. I'm pretty sure there's also the armor that we saw in the promotional material and stuff, right? Ooh. Kills have a 50% chance to terrify enemies. Reduces the number of ghost stands. Reduces enemy detection speed. So it's all about, like, stealth armor. Yeah, that's what I figured. Makes sense. Yeah, bloodletting, or the... It was the theory of the four humors. Was very popular. For a long time. Well, as well, in Western, quote-unquote, medicine. You had a lot of different ideas about sort of afflictions and how to cure things and how to adapt things over mixed spread throughout the globe. And oftentimes, I think it's through simple human stupidity that our medicine has not evolved faster than it did. because we know evidence from like ancient Mayan cultures, for example, that did very extensive procedures on, for example, their teeth or even bone, for example, or even like head surgeries when people had head wounds or something to that they were like cutting holes to relieve pressure and that sort of stuff. And all of this sort of stuff, because of conquest, war, got lost over time. So if I think all of those things put together would could have probably advanced the development of our technology, of our medicinal understanding, much more than it did currently. I mean, it's the same thing with the Dark Ages. Was just an absolutely waste, right? Because anything, almost anything scientific, any sort of development in almost any field was considered, heretical or witchcraft. So that was the Dark Ages was a near 600-year time period of technological standstill. So imagine if we didn't have that. Imagine if we didn't have an almost complete standstill in technological advancements for those 600 years. We would how far ahead we would be now technologically. Yeah. Yeah, no, religion and superstition really, it really did, historically speaking, got into the way of a lot of things.
I can scout the Khan's forces. Find a way to poison his army.
Do not raise the alarm. Great. It's forced stealth section, but at least they're not quite as bad as the Ubisoft forced stealth sections, so. Well, yeah, beer was one of those things that they were just drinking a lot. Beer and wine and that sort of stuff. Because they didn't understand, the whole theory of the microbes and bacteria. They didn't know that. They only knew that the process of making the beer made it safe. Safer than drinking regular water, right? So, and because the ingredients were thoroughly boiled in the process of beer making, basically sterilized the liquid. Then came coffee. I honestly have no clue when coffee was introduced.
Better take out the guards quietly. Then I can scout from the top floor.
Oh, hey. No, it just says do not raise the alarm. We can do that by just stealthily killing everybody. I do like the chain takedown. The chain takedown is pretty good. Ooh. How did she not see me? Man, some of these Mongols are fucking blind. The Black Plague is actually very interesting. Because a lot of people, it was significantly spread through. There was something. You might be right on that. Yeah, you might be completely right with the cats. There was something with cats because they had a rapid spread of rats, and it was fleas that were sitting on the rats that were carrying infectious blood. But the origin of the Black Plague, I talked about this before some time ago, is actually very interesting. It's the Black Plague. I forgot the specific term for it, but it is one of those instances where an infection, like a bacterium, jumps accidentally to a different host. Like it makes a cross-host jump. Because there's a lot of different things, a lot of different bacterias, and other types of infections that are just not compatible with other species, right? Like if one species, if the parasite or bacteria or virus or whatever has developed for this one specific host, and it usually sticks to that one specific host, and I'm knocking shit off my table, and it doesn't spread cross hosts, generally speaking. But every once in a while, in rare instances, it does make that leap cross hosts, and then it can cause absolute havoc when it's not in its actual environment where it's supposed to be hosted within. And the Black Plague actually comes from cattle. The actual bacterium comes from cattle. That to the cattle itself, if it has the bacterium strain that causes, the Black Plague, for the cattle, it's basically just us having a cold, more or less. Like it's really not that big of a deal for a cow to be infected with that. But if that bacteria makes the jump from the cattle to the human, then it wreaks absolute havoc because our immune system adapted the virus being or the bacterium being adapted to the immune system of a cow. Our immune system has no clue how to handle that thing. None whatsoever. And that's why it's so incredibly lethal. Because no bacterium or virus really wants to kill the host. Every single one of those things wants to survive and thrive. So killing the host too quickly, prevents effective spread. And that's not within the, Ooh. That's not really what what any of those things wants to do, right?
That was clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them.
Where the fuck did he go? Did he just jump? Lol. Okay. Well, bye. Mongols toss dead bodies over castle walls. Yeah, the Mongols really had no qualms with a lot of things, did they? I mean, there was a reason why at one point the Mongol Empire spanned across what, like, how much was it? Half the world, 2/3 of the world, like pretty much all of Asia and Europe at one point. That reminds me of a story. That reminds me of a story with, I think it was potatoes. That at some point, I don't remember where, it was somewhere in Europe, a king introduced potatoes to feed his people, but because it was a new crop that was introduced, the people didn't accept it, like they didn't trust it, so they didn't want to eat the potatoes. So then the king went and basically did a quantum chess 3D forehead move, and basically said that potatoes were only allowed to be consumed by royalties, and that the fields were being guarded by royal soldiers. But then the soldiers were actually advised that when peasants are coming along to sneak in, if they notice them, to steal the potatoes, to basically just pretend like they didn't see them. And then that way, that king introduced the consumption of potatoes to his fellow countrymen, to his peasants, basically, just by sort of reverse psychology bullshitting them into eating them. That's like one of my favorite stories. I have to look this up again, what the origin of that is.
The garden path. Light defenses, plenty of cover.
It was Germany. What, that potato story?
A straw hat. Ryuzo. Of course he's here. They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag. then kill any survivors.
Fermented milk, huh?
Fortified defenses. Explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre. Now to reach the Arak without raising alarm. Better take the garden path.
Damn it. We do love our potatoes. That is true. Oh. Wait, was that... Did they steal all of my supplies, all of my throwables? Every time someone mentions potatoes, that story pops in my head. Very fair. I used to really hate plain potatoes. Simply because they were never seasoned. But honestly, if you just put some salt on the potatoes before you steam them, also steamed potatoes are way superior than boiled potatoes, unless you're putting spices into the water for the for the potatoes to boil in. Because then you can absolutely spice up your potatoes, and that's really great. I don't like sneaky sneaky. I want to do stabby stabby. Maybe we should play Metal Gear at some point. I like baked potatoes a lot. Oh yeah, or like butter poached baby potatoes with garlic. You kidding me? I haven't had those in ages. I should make some of those if I can get some.
Now to reach their feast and poison their drinks.
It's really kind of interesting that it didn't go more into details about... It would have been cool if they were talking about how Jin is like becoming one of those, you know, ninja warriors. All on his own, basically. You know what I mean? Because technically speaking, this game plays in 1200 something. The mythos of, or the whole like practice of the ninja should already have been established by this point. So I'm really weird that they don't draw a comparison to that. I would go ahead and just eat a potato like an apple after it was peeled. I hope it was boiled beforehand. That you're not just like crunching on the you know, raw potato. Technically you can. There's nothing that would really be problematic in that case. You definitely, technically speaking, you can do that, but would you want to is the question. Whoops. Back into the grass. Nobody saw anything. Oh my god. No, my ass cheeks are not clapping. That's Frost. I thought we established that. Frost has the massive cheeks that are clapping when he's trying to sneak. I really would love the fact that they just, like, if they would just discover some of the bodies they left behind, and then just ignore them, and, like, go on and do the feast anyway. I love raw potatoes. Another node for German name for potato is earth apple. I've heard that, yeah. But that's more like I think that's Saxony and Bavaria that usually uses those terms. Frost isn't here and you're the one playing. I am. I'm not alerting the Mongols though, or am I? Oh fuck. How am I getting around this? Do I have to kill you?
Have him back.
Am I supposed to sneak over there? Ooh.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison.
Didn't fall exactly where I wanted him to fall, but... Sneaky bleaky. But they're drunk and I think they're just sleeping. Let me do the Metal Gear meme, Kalie. Which one? There's a plethora of Metal Gear memes. If you have a poison that hisses when you add it to liquid, then Are you just napping? No, 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 no. But if it fucking sizzles... Oh. If your poison sizzles when you add it to a liquid, then I feel like that might be noticeable. The one I just did, oh, with the ass clapping. Also, what is Wolfsbane? I don't think that would actually do that, would it? What is Wolfsbane and what would the effects be? I'm very curious.
Jin,
Can I finally skullfuck you with my sword?
where's the Khan?
The road north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head.
You can fucking try your ass.
Then come claim it.
No.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance.
He murdered Taka.
And you slaughtered my men.
Yeah, because they're traitors. Draw your sword, pussy. Draw your sword. Draw your sword. I will chop your head off. I will chop your head off no matter what. I don't give a fuck.
After everything you've done!
Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost.
Stop!
Give me the choice. Come on.
You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes.
I can't.
Well then, draw your sword. Fucking finally, yeah.
You should have surrendered.
I won't die by your uncle's hand.
Fuck you. I got special tools in my toolbox. Bitch.
Stop me, Ryuzo.
The poison. You broke your uncle's code.
You left me no choice. I'll never forgive you.
Balls. I can't. Oh. What? That should have hit him. Alright. Choppy time. Cut his head off. Come on. Very low res tapestry in the background.
Goodbye, Ryuzo.
Yes! Revenge is mine! Fuck you. I don't fuck with traitors. Simple as.
Ryuzo.
Good.
You see what I done? I did what you could not. Uncle? Oh. Now we have an ad in progress. What the fuck? Why do we have, like, constantly ads? I swear. The patients allegedly tasted a bitter flavor in the food, followed by numbness and tingling in their faces and bodies. Okay. Extreme nausea and vomiting, and cardiac arrhythmia, and hypotension. Okay, that, well, cardiac arrhythmia and hypotension is not great, as well as the nausea and the vomiting. That doesn't exactly say, it doesn't, like, that immediately doesn't strike me as lethal? Because usually numbness and tingling is, a similar sensation, would be from cyanide, which prevents oxygen from being bound to the blood. So usually the tingling sensation that you start feeling in your fingertips from cyanide poisoning is from the lack of oxygen that's being delivered to your extremities. I wonder if that is similar. Okay. Something as little as 2 milligrams of pure echo oh Jesus, esonitin, or 1 gram of the plant itself may cause death by paralyzing respiratory or heart functions. So it's a paralytic. Okay.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me.
I did?
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos.
We are at war.
And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them. You
You are Jin Shimura, loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir. My son. I am not your son. I am the ghost.
Damn!
And you will be judged for it.
Are you guys gonna attack me now too?
Find the Khan.
Jin.
For Taka. Go.
I wonder, so this is probably the difference. Oh, he just let himself be captured for real? God fucking damn it. Well, at least we gave... At least we gave Yuno a sword. I guess this is what our decisions are leading to, that if we did the honorable thing, we would have sided with our uncle. And doing the ghost path, which is, you know, what I'm doing, is how we side with Yuna. See, this is actually kind of nice that instead of having just a dialogue, in a way, I would like to sometimes have a little bit more input, but instead of just pressing a button as to do this or that.
What do you want? Lord Shimura asked me to deliver Sake, a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
I haven't had anything but water since we got here.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
That basically it's really just our decisions that are shaping the game.
What are you doing?
Which feels more impactful than just pressing a button.
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword.
Ooh.
She's waiting for the ghost.
Frozen wastes. I like that. I want to see snow.
Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside, but I don't want to be here when they find out you're gone.
Thank you, Kenji.
Just give me my knife.
How do you like the sake, my lord?
Enough to make me forget the smell of burning Mongols.
Everything here stinks of death. Thanks to the
Rumor
damn
is
ghost.
he'll be giving a speech outside the main keep tonight. Fit to call himself a samurai.
Is it safe?
Wow, now they're talking shit, even though I was the one that like freed almost nearly 2/3 of the village by my 2/3 of the fucking thing by myself. Am I going to have to fight samurai now? Is that how the enemy type upgrades? Then now I have to like fight actual samurai. Eh. You do not see me. I don't like it when games take your equipment from you.
Kage.
Lord Sakai escaped! Search everywhere! Find him! search, my lord.
I could probably just like knock somebody over the head, right?
He may have run north. You two on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
Or like choke him out. We could probably do that, right? At least it gave us clothing. At least we weren't naked.
There he is, on the horse. Stop him.
Oh no, Hans! Oh wow. Took 3 arrows and it's still alive. Aww. Ah, my snout! Damn it, Willie! Wait, is our horse dying? But we still need our horse.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
Act 3. Kill the Khan. Damn. But how are we supposed to get around now? Oh man. Wait, where's our horse? That's just sad. Oh, we buried it. We buried our horse. Loyal friend's grave. Oh, bro. It's fucking sad. Oh, and this is currently, we're exiled. Well, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for exiling my ass. God damn it. Also, Willie, what compels you to always say these things? God damn it.
They burned everything. Still a chance Yuna's alive. Kenji said Yuna was at the sacred tree. No weapons. I'll have to stay hidden.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What about choking bitches out? So, do you mean the thing in the middle that's burnt down?
Storm's coming.
Oh, balls. Cool. Why do I need a sword? There's generally no, like, no hand-to-hand combat at all.
A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
Chaos energy, I see. I see. Oh, balls. Turn around! Nothing of interest here. That's right. Can't wait until we got our shit back, then I'm gonna stab every motherfucker. Can I just walk past this without the guy seeing me? Yeah.
Huge wish wedge. Oh, look.
Okay, I have to get over there. There is no... Well, there's no one down there besides this guy. How's the Sharky Worky been? Been mostly alright, just tired, as always. You know, last week was quite exhausting. This week was not as bad. This week was kind of, like, a lot better. Because, you know, we had a regular schedule, everything went well. For the most part. So... I cannot complain. How's the Kalie have been? How is the cinnamon roll on legs doing? Right? I think it's time that Kalie gets a coffee and that we're taking a little break. Alright. I think that's the cue for coffee. Because you know, apparently fucked me in my fucking asshole with my cock and balls up my ass and all of that, you know. You know how it goes. Oh my god. Anyway, doing good. Tonight is going to be a date night with my lovely girl. And I still want to learn how to speak Ukrainian. I actually took... I think I talked about this before. We had 1 year in school I took Russian. And I kind of was pretty good at it. Maybe languages would have been a thing. I just did not discover that for a long time. That I might be good at languages or something. Oh well, now we're here, right? So, yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bathroom and grab some coffee, so just give me a few minutes. And then we'll continue and do this again. Because apparently, fuck me, right? Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wait. Never mind, I forgot my water in the kitchen. God fucking damn it. 1 second, I'll be right back again because I forgot my water in the kitchen. Fuck. Sorry. Hello. I'm back now. Damn it. Do 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 do. Right, what happened? Hi, Jack. Rain is coming down hard. Nobody moved. Kalie can smell fear. Kalie stepped away. Oh no, Willie. Kalie's onto us. Run. Oops, swim. Now's our chance to swim. Why would not moving prevent Kalie from smelling fear? That's a good question. Sushi. That is an excellent question. I also like, why do I need a reason to chase you? I could just chase you whenever I want. Wait, I don't need you to be in fear to chase you. I'll chase you if I damn well please. Alright.
The storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
Turn around, bitch. No, turn around. There you go.
Here, you.
I swear this guy always says huge bitch. Which, I mean, fair. Just don't give Kalie a reason to chase you. I guess don't be small and cute like Frost. Raiden. Because Kalie has a track record of chasing short stack femboys. Well, then again, sort of everybody's a short stack for Kalie, so just, I guess, don't be a femboy, because then Kalie don't chase you. Right? Ooh. Fuck you.
Już bist mit Sima.
Get to Brad's boat. Scully got the fastest ship in the high seas. Does he? It's like, I'm not a short stick, I'm 5'9". Well, Kalie is 9'1", so... Okay, well, fuck me, I'm sorry. I could have sworn I could just step through that. That better not be Yuna. Ew, what the fuck? Why they're foaming from the mouth? Jesus. First thing I came to mind is Frosty Westy for short stack femboy. Yes, Frosty's a short stack and a femboy, which is, you know, an unfortunate combination for Frost.
Not here. But these people... The Mongols must have rounded them up.
Because the problem is, when you're a femboy, then I chase you. And if you're short-stacked, then your legs are too small to run away, you know? Cause then your little leggies
But no wounds.
cannot carry you that fast.
Blood poured from his mouth. Smells like wolf's bane.
Oh, great.
Mongols learned how to make my poison. Now they're using it against us.
Mukos! Berternik!
They poisoned me. I can lose them in the storm.
Oh no.
Come on! You stupid horse!
Yuna? Is that you?
That can't be good. Why are we in a cage again? Why are we always in a cage?
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested it on the people of Kin. Before they burned the town, I saw families lying in pools of blood.
Cool.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We will need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest.
Yay, sword!
Tower when you're ready.
Give me my damn sword back. Oh, finally.
Now to find Yuna.
I don't think I'm gonna be using the ghost armor, though. Because it's literally all about stealth. Okay. Detection speed is 40, 30% chance. Yeah, but there's like no health or damage. It's only for stealth. I'll wear that again. Ugh. What? I'm looking through armors, what? Why do you throw sushi at me? I've done nothing. I guess we can keep the ghost headband though. Tsushima, yeah. Yes, I know. Kalie needs armor that says big dummy muscle mommy vibes. I mean, I guess we could, I guess I could ask Pass. Because there's already the goth out, like the goth style, where people have been like, yes, please make a Kalie goth version. Because the only thing that people want more than just Dami Muscle Mommy is Dami Muscle Goth Mommy. No, not golf, goth. You stinky. Aye, aye, aye. They emptied all of my consumables. Literally all of them. These assholes. Kalie would lose it at Femboy Hooters. Yeah, they would ban me from the premises. Huh? No, Kalie. Because I am the mommy. I am the shark mommy. You know, I'm sort of like the mother person to just about everybody. According to chat, I have like 26 children, apparently. Wait, are you guys all... Are you guys all of my adopted? Are you guys all adopted by me? Naomi, you can be my child. That's fine. Like, there's literally a bunch of people that literally just call me mom. It's fine. I think I was stolen. Maybe. Well, that's what I offer. You know, it's you can always come and hang out. That's sort of like the whole shtick of the stream. At least you can rely on me to always be there. You know, playing my video games, hanging out with you folks, chatting.
I think I found a better hideout.
I've
Climb up and look toward the mountain.
been chat-napped. So usually that's when I do my accidental naps. Every once in a while, when I just had a stressful day or something, I nap by accident. And then one was like, no, I didn't take that nap. That nap took me. I was kidnapped.
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain.
God, I love snow.
Jogaku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
That's not a problem. Oh, can we climb up on that fucking mountain, please? I don't know why, I love snowy mountains. What is snow? It's frozen water. Well, what do we do now? Our fucking horsey died.
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Kage.
I'm sorry. These will have to do, for now.
Aww. You know, that happens at the end of Red Dead 2, that your horse dies, but, you know, okay, I just remembered myself of something. Remember the horse in Red Dead 2, you know? The one that you guys kept killing all the fucking time? When I had the Yeet horse? Because we played, for everybody that's new, that hasn't been around. That was from December into January. We played Red Dead Redemption 2 with crowd control. And, literally for the first couple of streams, I could not have a horse for, like, longer than a couple of minutes. Because chat would literally always just do the yeet the horse option. So I literally had to disable that option, because otherwise I was never able to do anything. Because the chat would constantly just kill my horse. You know? It's because we can't have nice things. Only because you can doesn't mean you should and all of that. Wait, there was a thingy.
Are those people from Kin?
I don't know. The Mongols burned a lot of towns.
If you'd only pursued their army, instead of fighting each other.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
I couldn't let them take you. My uncle needed someone to blame.
And I was his first choice.
He was trying to protect me, to fulfill his duty to the Shogun. I surrendered so you could escape north and pick up the Khan's trail.
Shimura's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved. If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
I don't need Lord Shimura's forgiveness.
You don't regret how things are?
Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor.
Damn right. I never experienced snow. Sadly, it's been a while since we had snow around here too. Okay, we got poisons full. Yeah, it's like, when I was a kid it would snow. Now it just only, maybe around winter time there's like a light dusting of snow once or twice, but usually it's just wet and rainy. And like, it's cold but not freezing cold. It's honestly kind of depressing. Like, the entirety of winter is just wet and gray. So Florida doesn't ever have snow? I mean, I assume that Mint and Lonnie also have never seen snow. Well, I don't know, Mint probably has, but Lonnie probably hasn't because they never left the state. Have been spending their entire life in Arizona. And since Arizona is a goddamn desert, I'm pretty sure Lonnie's probably never seen snow in real life. Trust me, too much snow ain't fun. Like, a little dusting of snow is fine. So, because when everything looks white,
We're close to Jogaku Temple.
There's a fishing
that really gives you sort of like the feeling it's winter. You know, it doesn't feel like winter when there's not a bit of white outside.
Jin.
What? The snow particles are confusing me.
The woods here are thick. Good cover.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open ground.
Or frozen lake.
They're calling it the Frozen Wasteland, right? But considering that there's a frozen lake and all of these trees, and especially bamboo, I'm pretty sure bamboo grows at, wait. Does bamboo grow at only tropical temperatures? I thought bamboo was sort of like a thing that only grows when it's warm, and then sort of like dies when it's cold.
A signal cannon.
To alert the temple of an attack.
They have prisoners.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them, clear the fishing village, then we take the temple.
Bamboo grows nearly everywhere. Yep. Bamboo is pretty neat. Confusion. Almost thought I just insta-died. God damn. God damn those shield dudes. Fucking look at his ass. Wait, now he's no longer confused. That's very mild poisoning. Yes, I've heard of that method. Easy peasy. Wait, what was the signal cannon? Where was the signal cannon? Yeah, I've read of some bamboo kind that grows up to 1 meter per day, which is just insane. I have a hard time imagining that it holds any structure if it grows that fast. Normally, you have things that grow so fast are only like rooted stuff or like vines that grow alongside other things. Wait, huh? Normally I could sabotage these. Huh. Oh. That was close. Didn't see those guys. I'm hitting in the grass. You don't see shit. Nope. Why are you not crouched? Where'd the other guy? Just chilling over there. Alright. Stabby time? Stabby time. God, he's such a good climber, especially on... Oh my god, look at the snow tracks! Look at the snow tracks! Aw, I like that. Wait, what? Oh, there he is. Why is our focus recovering so slowly right now?
Want to believe we survived. They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
Amiya's Dami of the tall grass. What? I don't think you want me hiding in tall grass. Cause that usually means I'm on a path to stab. Trust me, if you're a chaseable subject, you will see me coming. If you don't see me coming, then you have a problem. Especially considering that I'm very easy to spot. I'm not exactly small or easily concealed. Kalie hiding in tall grass sounds scary. I need to find grass tall enough to even hide me in the first place. Also, is our armor, like, enough to actually keep us warm? Oh, what if it's seagrass? Like, what if it's just one of those bushels of seaweed and I'm hiding in one of those? That would be a fun visual. Why is there explosives on the ice? Can I break the ice?
Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer. They left explosives on the ice. We can use that against them. Keep watch. I'll draw them out.
That's gonna be kind of neat. Wait, what's this? What's this? Sticky bombs are full. Mommy Fen. Who is Mommy Fen?
I will get their attention. Better get back to Yuna.
What? They're on the ice.
Let's take them.
Ooh. Ow, balls. Well, there goes my fucking ghost stands. What the fuck? That was meant for Yuna. And it just hit me instead. God damn it. I just need to like use the right stances, honestly. Yeah.
Got the bastards.
Let's get to the pagoda.
I should have just activated ghost stance. Damn it! Got distracted. Finn, mommy Finn. Huh? You can just call me Kalie. What do you mean, mommy Finn? It's not like Kalie is a super huge long name that needs abbreviation, huh? Oh my goodness. I want to pet you on the head.
We need to plan our attack carefully.
That waterfall's frozen. We could climb it, go over the back wall.
Snaking in the grass. Snaking? Sneaking? What frozen water? Oh, that one. You said call it. No, that's not what I said. I said there's a lot of people that call me mommy, yeah?
Follow me.
And that I don't mind. But you could just call me either mommy or mommy Kalie is fine. Hi Lonnie. Irene, happiness, freedom. Freedom! Well, Lonnie, it was only the morning shift today. So that's good.
Just the warlord and his guards. Make him suffer, and they'll run.
I completely forgot that we ghost stance insta-kill those now. Oh, is that? Ooh, that's green armor, huh? Oh, oh! So green armor is even worse, I guess. Probably. They don't have more health. Maybe they just do more damage again. Potentially, yeah. Just, Kalie, use the right stances. If we use the right stances, we have a much easier time, okay? Ah, sushi. I hug now. Okie dokie hug. I'm just calling Kalie mommy now. That's okay. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, you're far from the first person to do that. So that is okay. I do have some mommy energy every once in a while.
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
Years ago,
Coffee.
Lord Shimura crushed Yarikawa. Now Lord Sakai saved them. Life is strange.
Life is strange. It sure is. It sure is. Life comes up with the best jokes.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
A ghost feeding poison mochi to the invaders. What's next?
How many mommies are in the chat? I mean, I guess it depends on... Do you mean specifically... That's a lot of skill points. Specifically, like, in this chat right now, or in the server, or in the channel in general?
Jin, over here.
Because there's a couple of people that have mommy-esque characters or attitudes. You know, there's Kalie. Not Kalie, Kalie. A different person. That is actually a mom. Rune, for example, is an actual mom. In the channel in general. Probably a couple. We got, you know, there's Pale. Who is Dami Mommy, Nami is apparently also mommy. So we got a few. We got a few. And then Lonnie is the uber mega bottom. Yes. Yes, you are, Lonnie.
Don't say that. What hope is there?
Hold on, there was Golden Bird. Where did Golden Bird go? Okay, so I'm exiled. And that just means that I can't go back there yet, can I? Great. Wait, what? Mongol Commander's Armor? Huh. Why would I want to wear that? I do want to grab those question marks, though. For sure. Also, revenge. If there's any Mongols left in this place. Nope. Okay, great. Sadly, no revenge. Apparently. Yes, Nami is a shark. We raided Nami the other day. They're also fairly new. They've only been around for a couple of weeks, I think, right? Is that a hot spring? No, it's a fire. Wait, is that a bamboo strike? Looks like a bamboo strike and an honor stone.
Fight me!
Suzy? What the fuck were you guys doing? No clue what these guys' plans were. Sih! Yes, they are Shunk.
Hold still.
The Mongols should have never taken Lord Shimura's castle. They asked for death. I wasn't the only one they took. The others are still at the Morimae brewery.
They make the best sake on the island.
I fear they brewed their last bottle.
Wait, didn't you already say that the last time? With the sake of like a different company or a different place? Oh my god. Wait, did the captain fuck off? No, he's doing a thing again where he's running away for some reason. These fucking spear dudes. You don't see me. You don't see me. Nerd. Yes, I know, bird. I can see the thing. Impatient bird. Ah, speaking of Kalie. Hi, Kalie. How's the ghosting going? So first we ate shit, then we killed things, then we ate shit again, then we poisoned a bunch of people, then our uncle was like, yo, you're a disappointment, get out of my face. So, then we left, and now we're in exile, and everything is kind of shit, but we have our equipment back, so... I guess it could... Also, our horse died. So, I would say, like, things are, like, 50-50 right now? They could definitely be a lot worse, but not by that much, you know? There's a weird thing going off the snow here. I am disappointment. What? Oh, cause we ate shit. No, I'm trying. No, we spoke of you because Willie asked how many other mommies are around, like on my channel, and I was like, there's a couple, and then I knew that there's Kalie and Arun are both like real life mommies who actually have kids. There's probably more people that have kids, but you two are at least the ones that I'm aware of. Okay, that's easy. Balls. Wait, why is this easy? I say as I fuck up, but the combos are definitely easier. Okay. There we go. Oh, only two more. Hell yeah. I will loan out the child if someone wishes to experience motherhood. Nah, I'm good. I already have, like we established, chat. Half of chat is like my adoptive children, apparently. And I'm good with those. Honestly, I have Lonnie. Lonnie is enough of an experience. Imagine being a Dom or bottom and not just worn down. Yeah? I mean, you know. My god, stop getting on my dick about the damn skills. I don't want to put the skills in there. It's of a technique. No, it's experience. Probably. And it's probably the only thing. But that's true. Lonnie is sort of like... Lonnie is just the bottom. Right, are you guys good or bad people? You're good people. Bubbles is watching, by the way. He just ate, so I'm trying to get him to digest so he doesn't spit up again. Aw. How is that going? Is that working out for you? I hope. I don't know why that's such a common thing that babies do, right? I know my mom told me that apparently I used to really enjoy doing that too. Is just always throw up on my dad. Which is kind of funny.
You're our only.
My lord, something very strange is going on in Sago Mill.
Mongols?
I don't know. Everyone walks around as though they're living in the Thousand Hells, but they say nothing is wrong.
Sounds as though something is very wrong. I'll look into it.
What? This little shit ate a goddamn earwig apparently, so there was a bug in his vomit? Oh my god. See, yeah, you know... I think that would be the point where it would just be like, nah, I think I'm good. That's the thing, little kids can be so incredibly nasty, yeah. Girl, I'm so done. No, I understand. Trust me, I was in med school for a while, and do you get both a lot of theory in tandem with some experience? Like, they do give you examples wherever they can, like physical examples. And you know, you do take trips to morgues and stuff to actually like look at bodies and stuff like that. That is things that you do, and but it's primarily like the nastiness that comes out of people, especially when you're doing things like proper sterilization and like, you know, wound care and hygiene and stuff. The amount of like places. This is probably like why I don't think I'm a germaphobe. All right. I don't think I'm a germaphobe, but ever since that experience where we're like taught of how you can transmit contaminants from what places, it is incredible how easy it is to spread contaminants from everything to everywhere. It is so bad. It is so bad. And that also makes you realize just how nasty people are, just in general. And it makes me really paranoid. Right? It makes me really fucking paranoid. That's why just wash your damn hands when you go to the bathroom. Right? Or like when you pet a cat. How many times do I see people who like play with their cats and they put their like paws up on people's faces and stuff? Right? It's like, do you know where those paws have been? Cats play with their own poop, okay? There's feces on those paws. The same paws that the cat is putting in your face. Okay? And there's actually a big problem with there's a specific type of parasite. Is it a parasite or bacteria? I don't remember which one it was. That's on cat poop that can actually get into humans. And a lot of people have that stuff. Generally speaking, it's not dangerous for adults, so a lot of people have them and don't realize it. It's only dangerous for like small children usually. Wispo was me playing detective of what the fuck this bug was and if he needed a hospital because I didn't know if he ate it or what it was. I'm over here like, is this from his stomach? Is he sick? Does he have a parasite? Like, what the fuck is this? I'm a germaphobe, so I'm dying. Yeah, like I'm not a germaphobe. I don't think, at least. But I will never. Okay, I do not deal with poop. I don't deal with. There is so much. Poop is like the worst thing. Okay, poop is like the worst thing. So I don't deal with anything that is poop related. Vomit is already one of those things, and trust me, like when you work in the medical field, you deal with a lot of bodily fluids of all kinds, and they're all so gross and nasty. Yes, poop is supposed to make you gross out. That's a natural reaction. Huh? That's literal base instincts because poop is full of bacteria that you really do not want anywhere besides your intestinal tract. That's where the bacteria is, that's where the bacteria stays. It should not go anywhere else. I used to work for a septic company. I'd so much rather deal with poop instead of like brain matter. I mean, when it comes to the degree of infectious material, though, poop is like way worse. Like there's way more bacteria and nasties floating around in any form of fecal matter than blood. I mean, blood can also be contaminated, but of course. But generally speaking, it's not as bad as poop is. Ew. Hi, Savvy. We saw that. We watched Clarkson's Farm, last weekend. And everything is disgusting. True. True. That's why it's better to not think about it, because fucking everything is disgusting everywhere. NEA Samurais? Yes. But we watched Clarkson's Farm, and they were renovating an old septic tank, and there was like literally a dude that climbed into that thing to like give the old broken pieces of the septic tank like out to the other person. And like literally Jeremy and Charlie were walking up, and they were starting to like literally gag while they were standing next to that tank, and then there's just one dude in that tank. You would honestly, you could not, all the money in the world, okay, could not get me to go into a septic tank. Fuck that.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Absolutely fuck that. You would not find my ass in a fucking septic tank. You can absolutely fuck that. No. Not for $1 trillion. Absolutely not. Never ever ever. Yes. Can we stop talking about gross shit while I munch on cookies? Hmm. It's a good question, Willie. It's a good question. We did talk about that toothbrush thing a while back, too. I have water, but, I had a sip of coffee left, so I just drank that instead. But then again, it's also like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, they tested that with MythBusters, and they found that with the test medium they used, they were like, oh my god, it's like in the entire shop. It's in the entire shop, and sometimes if the particulates are small enough, they even like go around corners. Yes, it is. It is very easy to spread the poopy around. That also goes to show you just how insane your immune system is. Your immune system is fucking nuts. Like our immune systems are actually insane, and your skin is basically like a flesh suit that keeps all of the nasties out of you, right? Like never explain a germaphobe like how many different bacteria and stuff actually live on your skin. Your skin is covered in everything.
What happened here?
The Mongols found out my sons burned one of their supply wagons. They forced me to choose which son they'd kill as punishment.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened to your other son?
They took him. I'm sure it was Chuta's idea to burn their supplies.
He may still be alive. Which way did they go?
Across the bridge.
Well, remember, there's also a whole classification, actually, of autoimmune diseases, where the body actually starts to attack its own body parts. Lupus is actually within that family of diseases. Track the Mongolians. Oh man. Mongolians. Always reminds me of the fucking South Park. And what was this? Ooh.
Who will fight?
Actually, that's only 4? As long as we don't have a spear dude, we should be fine. What? Bro, they're so fast sometimes. Ah! I press block! I press block! I press block! Is my controller dying or something? I swear to you that I press it at the right moment and it just sometimes just says no, fuck you. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. These fucking dudes are like... Do they also get faster? Because I swear to God, they get faster with the higher tiers of enemy that we're fighting. Jesus Christ. Bubble says bye-bye, he's gonna play now. He just got down, hiked up his diaper, and walked away to his toy bin. I mean... If he can do that, if he's capable of doing that...
You'll be free soon.
Then that's nice, as long as you can keep an eye on him, of course.
This is a miracle.
You're safe now.
Please, this is for you.
Oh, man. I just know that, from what my mom told me, like, now I have the wisdom to, like, be better and stuff, and I'm trying to be a good son to my mother. And everything. It's just, so one of the things, is just, as a child, you oftentimes don't know any better, right? And it's like, the amount of patience that you got to have with a child... And that's like the thing. You can't really be angry at them either because they don't know any better. Right? Like I'm not sure if I would have the patience for that though. That's always my thing. I don't think I would have the patience for a child because I hate like that's one of the reasons when I get so upset with Lonnie is when Lonnie does this shit, does like illogical stuff without thinking. Like, that is when I always lose my mind. When Lonnie just does random shit without, like, spending a single second of thought on the thing that they're doing. Like, illogical behavior. Things that make no logical sense. Drive me up a fucking wall. And the problem is children are almost nothing but illogical behavior. But you can't be mad at them because they don't have the wisdom yet. You have to be patient with them and be like, explain to them what they've done wrong. So they understand and learn as they grow that what is okay, what is not okay, you know what I mean? Literally looked me dead in the eye, crawled off the couch, hiked up his diaper, and walked away. It's the funniest shit. Yeah, sometimes children can do that. I mean, I would have to ask my mom, but I remember there's also a couple of stories of silly shit that I've done when I was a kid. Like, apparently at some point, one story I remember is that at some point I wanted to hide, um, I wanted to play hide and seek with my grandmother. So what I did was I climbed into the laundry basket, because it has like a lid, right? So I climbed into the laundry basket we had and just closed the lid on top of me. And then I just stayed in the laundry basket for like, I don't know, half an hour, 20 minutes, half an hour or something. And my grandmother like frantically started to like search the entire house as to where I was because I didn't tell her that um I wanted to play hide and seek. I was just thinking to myself, I want to play hide and seek now with my grandmother, so I just hid. and then my grandmother like apparently goes into absolute panic because she couldn't find me. And starts like searching the entire house, and then eventually just re-emerged. One-sided hide and seek, yeah, pretty much. Wish I was given that wisdom, especially in school. Instead of your feelings aren't valid, therefore you're in the wrong. School is problematic, because oftentimes you're thrown together with a bunch of other, prepubescent children, and also during puberty as well. It doesn't really make things any better, especially when the testosterone starts to kick in for a bunch of the boys, right? Um, and then usually it should be the job of the teacher to keep the students in check and be unbiased and fair and basically tell people, hey, this sucks, you did this wrong, that's not okay, and like stop bullying. But honestly,
The tracks lead to that homestead.
my teacher's never done anything. Like I said, I've talked about them many a times that my teachers were just blatantly incompetent at their jobs. And they usually were just a bunch of old, dried up wenches that only had a few more years till retirement, so they didn't give a fuck. And then they also didn't present any of the knowledge in the school with any form of like enthusiasm or interest. They just went strictly by the book, so it was always boring as shit. And I'm pretty certain that at this point, I have like barely retained anything at all from my school time. Like, there's the basics that I still remember and other things that I personally found an interest in. But the actual school stuff they taught us, yeah, I'm pretty sure most of that is gone. Because a lot of these assholes could not be fucked to even putting an ounce of effort into teaching the children. There we go. But yeah. No, I totally understand. It's like really really hard to be a parent. I absolutely understand that, and that's why all props to the people who are proper parents, you know, which is definitely a lot easier said than done. Is that a captain? Oh no 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 no! Oh. Uh-oh. You didn't see shit. Ha, you didn't see anything. I can't assassinate him from up top. Damn it. It's so hard. Yeah, I bet. Because, like, eventually they come into an age, too, where they're gonna test your authority and stuff. And, God. I wish I was smart enough to really, like, give some proper advice there, or, like, at least what I would do, but honestly, I would not know what to do. Because it's such a delicate balance of you have to be firm, like, in your authority, but also, like, don't be oppressive, right? Like, you still need to give them enough room that they can grow and make their own experiences and shape their own personality. Like, it is so delicate in how you go. Oh, for fuck's sake! This guy is facing the wrong way. Well, don't lose your head. JK, he already did. Huh.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Wait, was that all of them? No, there's a doggy still left over. Hold on 1 second.
Over here!
There we go. Alright, good.
Help me!
Every age is a test on authority? Yeah, but at some point, I want to say probably in the ages from between 6 to 14 is when I would assume they're like the most testy. Bubba is testing already, we say no. Correct, and distract cause he's young. Hydrate is from the bubbles. He took my phone and opened it? Lol. Alright, we can take a little sip.
Please release me!
No, the thing that I regret the most is all of the wrongs that I did as a child when I didn't know any better. Because it took many years. And, like, when people think that with 18 you're, like, grown up, right? Because they treat, legally, you're treated like an adult. When I look back and I look back on when I was 18, and I remember I was 18, I was thinking like, oh, I'm grown up now, I'm an adult, and then I turned 21, and then I look back on when I was 18, and I was like, then I thought, man, you were young and stupid, and then I eventually turned like 25, or 26 now, and then I looked back on when I was 21, and I was like, man, you were fucking young and stupid, and you didn't know anything back then, right? And I'm pretty sure that maybe like in another 5 years, or 4 years at this point, when I turn 30, if I live that long, then I'll probably even look back then, and look back on myself when I was like 25, and be like, hey man, you were fucking young and stupid back then. It's like you always learn and you grow. Physically you stop growing at like 21, 22, but mentally, you pretty much don't stop maturing for a long time, if ever, honestly. It just, I really wish I was not as idiotic back then, right? Welcome home, Lonnie. Didn't know any better. You learn as an adult. 18 should not be an adult, honestly. Like, I didn't know shit. Same! Like, when I was 17, with permission from my parents, I went into the military. Then with 18, I went on deployment. And I was, like, super proud of myself, because I was like, I'm serving my country, I'm serving the NATO, I'm fighting against terrorism, all of that sort of stuff. And then in retrospect, when I look back at that time, it's still a very important, influential time in my life that I think really has done a lot to shape me as the person that I am today. But a lot of the attitudes that I have and a lot of the things that I thought back then, like I was definitely very young and stupid and patriotic at that time. So a lot of that in retrospect now has changed. I don't regret it. I really don't. But a lot of the things that I thought I knew at the time turned out that I didn't really know a whole lot at all. You know what I mean? Just with age comes wisdom, it's what they always say.
Hold still.
Right?
Oh, thank you.
Your father told me about his choice to save you.
Save me? The Mongols asked him who to spare. My brother's name left his lips without a thought. When he saw they meant to kill Genta instead, he begged them to take me. I can't face him. This all happened because I asked Genta to help burn that wagon.
What do you want me to tell your father?
That you were too late to save me.
Damn. God, the music is so good again, though. Eh. Yes, it's Kalie. Well, I can't. Oh, okay, there's the wind. Sushi the Kalie. Oh my god. Imagine if you had something that, you know, like, shot a lot of sushi at the time. Imagine if you had something that was like a barrage of sushi, yeah? Wouldn't that be crazy, yeah? Willie? Wouldn't that be insane? Too bad that you don't have anything like that, right? Hi, Talaxis.
Stand and fight me!
Really? You piece of motherfucking dog cock balls in my ass. You motherfuck with your stupid fucking asshole. The stupid fake attacks. God damn it. Go to sleep. So annoyed when I fuck up the standoff because they get me with their fucking attack feigned. Yes, it's Kelly. Lonnie, did you do the things you were supposed to do and were asked to do? It's an excellent question. Probably not. You took it away from us. Don't taunt me. I will taunt you all as much as I like, because I remember specifically telling you guys, do not abuse the sushi barrage, or it will be gone. You guys abused the sushi barrage, so it is gone. Actions and consequences. Actions and consequences.
Father's not here. Maybe he left a clue where he went.
Fight me!
They're so fast. Oh my lord. No. No surrender. See, that's how you do that shit. God damn it. Alright. Riot? No. I'm gonna sit your ass in the Taiwan corner if you wanna fucking start anything. Fuck do you mean riot? Sneaky, sneaky. I just want the bear. Boop. There we go. Ah! Boop! Moth needs to be less dusty because they've been very dusty lately. True. Mega dust. Ultra dust. Like a fucking salt shaker over here. Oh, letter. Kalie takes away the barrage and then taunts us with it. Everyone riot? No. I'm specifically taunting you right now. With that. Did he commit Sudoku?
The guilt was too much. He drowned himself, but it was the Mongols who pushed him to it.
Hmm. Like, out of all of the things that you could have done, why would you want to drown yourself? Charm of the Fire Doctrine. Burning enemies has 50% chance to terrify nearby enemy. Yeah, because we burn enemy. Well, actually, there's the fire sword technique, but I don't have that yet. What did I do? Well, you enjoyed the sushi barrage. What more reason do I need? Willie? That's like saying, you know, don't give Kalie a reason to chase you. I don't need a reason to not chase you or to chase you. You know what I mean? If I want to chase you, I will chase you. Because it's funny and your short little leggies don't carry you as far. I was the only one who used the barrage. True. True. Not saying that you did. But you enjoyed it. You enjoyed it, and my people literally invented the word Schadenfreude. That's all you need to know. We literally invented it. They thought they could become fish by staying underwater. Oh, what foolishness. One does not simply become a fish. Oh, that's a hot spring. That's actually kind of neat. I have been to, well, not a hot spring, but I have been to a heated pool during winter. And while it was like snowing on top of us, we were in the heated pool, and that was really cool. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. But, oh, great. We can reflect on my dead horse or favorite food. I'm actually curious what Jin's favorite food is. Wait, but no, we know what favorite food is. His favorite food is octopus.
When the Mongols are gone, I'm going to stuff myself with shinono pears, fresh tuna, and sweet seaweed from Azamo.
Huh? Wait, I thought it was octopus. Because in the prologue, he says he wants to eat octopus. Whatever. I mean, pears, tuna, and, wait, sweet seaweed? Somebody explain that to me. How is seaweed sweet? I don't speak German. Well, Schadenfreude is an English word. Well, it's a German word that was adopted into the English language. Been to a hot spring, not a facility, just a natural one out in the woods. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have those around here as far as I know. Well, maybe we do. Kalie killed the horse, bad shark. I didn't kill the horse. It was literally killed by Mongol archers. It was shot to death. And then we buried it. And then now we literally have a fast travel point called Grave of a Loyal Friend. Which is fucking sad. Wait, that should lead to a shrine. Oh, I see the shrine. Oh my god. Well, what did I tell you? Stop biting people. Nami is literally new around here. You can't just going around buying, like... You know what that reminds me of? Oh no, you're right. It was killed by the samurai, not by the Mongols. You're completely right.
Throw your blades.
You're completely right. Sorry. I'm stupid. Don't use me as a... I'm not using you as a scapegoat for nothing. I'm telling you to not bite people. No. Retreat! There we go. Good. Oh. So sloppy. Always gotta clean up after myself. Then don't daunt me with the removal of the brush. But why not? No, sometimes when I keep telling Willie to not do certain things, that always reminds me of that meme. You know that meme with the... I don't know where it's from. But the meme with the child in the back seat. Where the mother is just yelling, "Why can't you be normal?" And then the camera pans to the child and the child just screams. We actually have one of those memes made by Paz. With Paz and me. Oh, how the fuck do I get over there now? Oh lord. Eh. But then again, Bass keeps telling me that I've done this to myself. By, you know, including certain tags in the channel. That Bass is like, if you get weirded out by people calling you mommy, yeah? Which I'm not. That's not actually the thing that's weird. It's other things. But Bass is always like, you should have put that in the tags. That's gonna attract certain kinds of people. I don't know what he means by that, for the most part, because I have a lot of nice people in my community. Just only sometimes, you know, you guys are a little... Well... You know. You guys are you guys. And I wouldn't want it any other way. Just don't bite people. Please. Oh, whoa. Jesus. I do like using the grappling hook. Grappling hook is a lot of fun. The way I shoots it out like a harpoon. Fucking Jin don't eat no gun. Jin has a throwing arm. The shark telling us not to bite people. Alright, listen. That's like telling a Mandalorian you can't have your guns. Right? It's part of my religion, huh? And telling me that I can't bite people? Bro, like half my being is made out of teeth. What do you mean? Biting makes up half my personality, yeah? That's something that I can't really turn off. You know? Just gotta chomp. Oh, balls. I watched Blue-Eyed Samurai a while ago, and that was a really awesome series. Okay. I never heard of it. But I'm glad you had fun with it. Lonnie. Lonnie, 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 Lonnie. Oh. Just pointing out the irony here. Well... Yeah, but I just don't do it to random people. You know, when I bite... When I bite, I do it out of affection. And I don't do it to everyone, I do it to very specific people. Not just randomly. Right? There's a difference. There's nuance to it. Also, I mostly bite in private, not in public. And generally only upon request. As well. I like how the modern age is catching up to that series. That reminds me of Westworld. I really enjoyed Westworld. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to Westworld, really. I think it's mostly people who didn't like the direction the show that the show was going. Like they wanted to, they basically wanted all of the seasons to be placed inside the park instead of, you know, it evolving and going like outside. And it's like the thing that I kind of disagree with. Like, who cares if it like evolved to be more than just the you know, the park. I didn't mind that. Gonna head out, Willie? Alrighty. Have a good one. Guns play a role in the show. Fair. That depends on what kind of guns. Deals moderate bonus damage while at full health. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, normally we are at fairly... Are we at full health? I don't know if we're usually at full health. I know. I'm just gonna like dump all of the points in here because it keeps annoying me. And these are all 2, huh? God damn it. we get anything from the main mission? No, it's only major legend increase. Never mind. Right, so I got that, I got that. Is there another question mark up here somewhere? There's... Hidden in snow. And also Dissa 1. You would have to travel there. I mean, might as well just go there, because why not? We're gonna have to go there either way. At some point. Yeah, 1.3 is not... It's not too bad. Just gonna go around this. I don't want to fight right now. No, fuck off. I'm going the right way. Is that the mill up there? Takes place during the 1700s, during the Edo period, where foreigners were not allowed inside of Japan. It seems like the modern ages are catching up to them since the show. Oh. No, piss off! Oh my lord. Uh-huh. There's a fucking bear over there. Since the show, muskets and flintlocks play a role, they were illegally smuggled into Japan. Yeah, that was... I think... I'd have to look into it again, but I think the, movie The Last Samurai was a fairly accurate portrayal of sort of, like, what happens to a lot of the other... cultures? No, not culture. What do we call it? It's not a culture, per se. Like, you know, like knighthood and the samurai and stuff, that just simply the advert of guns, you know, really put an end to their eras. Because, like, when there's just a ball of lead punching through your chest, your, you know, thick plate armor only does so much, right? Okay, so that's a camp. Derelict mine. You know what? While we're here, you might as well. Might as well. Okay, he saw me. I don't know if that counted or not. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, how strong? Oh, you're a captain. I was like, how much is he? Ooh. Two perfect parries in a row. Hell yeah. Is that a second captain? Easy peasy. Oh! 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 I literally had one hand off the controller when I saw that there was still a doggy. That would have been awkward. It's like saying Braveheart is true, small bit okay, but small. What? It's been a while since I watched Braveheart, but I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of at least historical events that they're portraying in the movie. Or Thunder. I don't know what Thunderheart is. That one I've never seen. That's not the one with the dragon, is it? Oh, artifact. 28 out of 50, yeah. Oh, God. Nope. One question mark. See if we can climb back up the same way. It's about aim. Aim. Automatic infrared missile? I don't know what aim is. I don't know what aim stands for. Except the missile type. I think that's also the wrong definition for that word as well, for that short. I'm just an ignorant European. I don't know what any of these things mean. Don't hit me with them abbreviations. Oh, it's a bamboo strike. Fuck me, yeah. It's okay, it's dumb. Okay. Okay. Please don't be hard. Oh, balls. What? Oh, man. I pressed the button. Fuck. That was the wrong button. Fuck. Okay. Kalie, focus. Come on. Come on, you big burly motherfucker. Shit! I was too slow. Balls. Okay. Haha. You know what? Honestly, I figured out a tactic, okay? I figured out a tactic. You have to look at the controller. Simply doing it by muscle memory does not work as well as just looking at the buttons physically. I find when I actually look at the buttons, I manage to do these things better than when not looking at the buttons. When just trying to do it through muscle memory. Oh, there's a banner. There's another shrine over there, too. Okay. This should be the mill down there where the smoke is, right? Ew. Methinks, at least. Trip. No. Probably faster to call the Huns. La-dee. Man, I'm looking forward to my dinner. Scuds, I made some, you know, like I talked about it yesterday. I made some rice. Some white jasmine rice. with salmon, curry sauce, and what was the? Oh yeah, steamed broccoli. I forgot what the thing was that I made. I have a second portion of that today. Yeah? Looking forward to that. Hey. Don't forget the MSG, but MSG is a... Lonnie, MSG is a seasoning. That's not what I listed off as the actual ingredients of the meal. MSG is a spice. Yeah, I'll just have like a side of MSG, and it's just little. It's just like a little bowl. It's just full of MSG powder or whatever, or crystals that I just shovel into my mouth spoonfuls at a time. Oh, a hat. What's a mask? Oh, Lonnie.
I don't want any trouble.
Why is he running away?
Oh, sorry, my lord. I didn't see you.
What do you mean you didn't see me?
And you ran.
I thought you were a bandit.
If bandits are giving you trouble, I can put a stop to that.
You should tell our head man, Sota.
Mm-hmm. Something fucky is going on. Ooh. Well, that's neat. See, I wonder how accurate all of this is, right? But I mean, I can definitely see that being a possible design, for sure. Huh. I like ingenuity of these old times before we had advanced machinery and stuff. Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness. Where the fuck are you? Are you Sota?
I'm sorry, my lord. You should look in the dye house. Sota is the one you want.
Wait, isn't this the dye house?
I'm looking for the headman, Sota.
Oh. Well, this is the dye house then.
You're the samurai they call the Ghost.
Yes.
Don't let people run from me. Why?
A stranger could be anyone. Mongols, bandits.
If they're preying on you, I can stop them.
Don't trouble yourself. We can manage on our own.
You're turning away help.
Our enemies are disease and starvation. Can't be cured with a blade.
If you insist, Sota.
Or you're working with the Mongols. I don't trust it.
Something is off. I'll take a look around.
You're working with the Mongols. I know it. This is where the paranoia kicks in. We're just gonna start murdering everybody, because everybody's suspected of working with the Mongols. Well, it says investigate. What are we investigating? They work for the Dami Mommies? Wait, didn't they have a Futurama episode about that? You know, the whole death by snoo snoo thing? Oh wait, there's a dude in this die. Great. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So what am I... Okay, what am I investigating? You look conspicuous.
Over here. This way, my lord. But don't follow too close.
What do you want?
Please, come with me.
Now, do not shovel MSG into me. While it is better than regular salt, it's still 30% salt by volume, so if you eat too much MSG, you're still gonna get the same side effects as when eating too much salt.
Why the secrecy?
I don't know these people, my lord. It's better if they don't see us talking.
They're hiding something.
They avoid this place like it's cursed. But I saw the one called Sota sneaking around here a few nights ago.
You're brave to speak up. Get out of sight. And be careful. What are these people hiding? A body. Drowned.
Eh. Especially drowned and die. Do you just mean like the upper parts of the village? With they avoid the place.
Scraps of clothing. Women's.
Ew.
Bloody handprints. Scratches. People were locked inside these things. Try to claw their way out.
You better not be selling people to the Mongols. I will murder all of you motherfuckers if that's the case. We don't do human trafficking.
Something or someone was hung from there. What's going on here?
That is an excellent question. What the hell is going on here? Or is this like a cult thing?
The ground is too frozen for burial. According to Sota, most died from illness. All men, killed by weapons.
So all of the women are gone. All of the women's clothing are in a pile, and a lot of the men are dead by
Headed out
weapons.
of town. Someone killed people and let some villagers remain. Took others away. Let's find out where.
Is this like a banded slave thing or a Mongolian slave thing, or is bandits working with this with Mongolians? It's gotta be something fucked up again, isn't it? It always is.
They went this way.
It always fucking is. Nope.
Hands were bound. Tried to run, but they struck her down. Left her to die. Tracks. Must be headed in the right direction.
At least the game really is working a lot smoother after I restored it today. The restart, like, turning off Malwarebytes really did seem to do a lot. Which it really shouldn't, and honestly has not affected any other game as far as I'm aware. So far.
They could have sheltered in that farmhouse. There they are. Hope the people they took are still alive.
More dollar time. Don't I have the Yes. Oops. Didn't mean to stand up. Come on, you want to come down into the grass, right? Come down into the grass. Well, then don't come down into the grass. That's fine too, I guess. See if I care. Hi, Brad. Hey, Lonnie, can you give a shout out to Brad? Please? Oh. Yes, it do be the Skelly. Be nice, Jack. I know you have some sort of feud going on with Brad. But you gotta be nice. Brad is our friend. Even if, you know, Brad sometimes gets tired of our shenanigans. Hello. Goodbye. There we go. Skelly almost made me lose money. What? How did Brad make you almost lose money? Bread is friend, not food. Hey, so guys, did I tell you something? I wanna show you something, guys. He was betting on golf. Oh, there was something about golf that you had mentioned before, yeah. So I had this whole like thought process yesterday, you know, like with the whole bones stuff. Because Brad sometimes, for some reason, has this like fear of being turned into bread, like his bones being ground into bone meal, and then his bones being used for making bread. And then I thought, what if Brad had celiac disease? So if Brad ate bread, then he would get like a lot of tummy trouble, right? So and what happens when Brad gets tummy trouble, Jack? What happens when Brad gets a bad tummy? So let me show you what happens when Brad gets an upset tummy. That is what happens when Brad gets an upset tummy. I have to admit, this is probably my second favorite one that I've ever done. Next to the I've bred you a long time. I really love the I bred you long time is like my I don't know if I like that one better than this one. This one is really good. Oh man. I bred yeah. Have you never heard the I bred you long time? Hold on. So you know Bread's intro? Hold on. So Bread's regular intro goes like this. Bread. That's Bread's normal intro, right? That's his regular intro, and then I made a version that's called I Bred You Long Time. Bread. There you go. It's the extended version of Brad's intro. Whoops. Mm. Yeah, that's it's a problem. I might have a slight problem. Oh, balls. Because ever since I had this idea of just using Audacity to like fuck around with audio bits from Brad, I've just every once in a while been making new ones. And then the problem was that we actually reached capacity, because you only get 6, I think. I'm gonna sneeze. 1 second. Oh god, my darn nose. Jesus Christ. But we reached capacity because with the free default, you only get 6 slots for server soundboards, like for like audio clips that you can upload to the Discord soundboard, right? Thank you, Lonnie. But then Lonnie boosted the server, so now that the server is at boost level 1, we now have like 24 slots of audio bits, like of soundboard slots. And yeah. 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 So now I just every once in a while when I have an idea, I just make a Brad audio clip that I can torture Brad with. Because I'm a good friend. Obviously.
It's over. I can take you back to your homes.
We will never go back. The men of Sago survived because they gave us to these monsters.
But many of them were killed.
The ones who stood up for us. We can make a new home here, my lord. But only you can give us justice.
You will have it.
Bless you, muscle mommy. Oh my goodness.
The men of Sago Village will answer to me.
Thank you, Jack. I've been doing a little bit more workout lately. So my arms are pretty decent. I really, man, arm workout is nice because you can do just a, you know, higher intensity workout. So it doesn't take that long. You do a couple of sets, only takes a few minutes.
Hero! Training!
No. Because I just said I already had worked out today. Just every time you think you can tease me with this, Savvy, you're just gonna get scammed.
People of Sago Village, I am Lord Sakai. Get out here, now!
How can I help you, my lord?
You lied to me, Sota.
What do you mean?
The women of Sago Village are free.
What were we supposed to do? We're not fighters.
No, you are swine. All of you.
Spare them, my lord. It was my plan. I bullied them into it.
As you like, Sota.
Sota! Killed him!
The rest of you leave Sago forever. If you come back, you will join Sota. Go!
You know, it would have been cooler if we just chopped his head off or something. But, oh well. Don't make me get Frost. What are you gonna do, huh? Frost is too busy with work anyway. What you do if you'd have moved behind him? Don't make me. Yeah. Like I was saying, I would like to do more cardio. Because that helps to lose weight. Also, legs. I've only been really doing arms and upper body a fair bit. So I really should do more legs. But, you know, like, time. I could go on the treadmill, but who has the time to just go, like, on the treadmill for an hour? I usually am always preoccupied during the week with most of other stuff.
The villagers taken by the Mongols are freed.
Yeah.
They're sheltered at a farm nearby. You should join them.
Anywhere is better than here.
Then do 10 flutter kicks. Is that when you, like, lay on your back and kick your legs up in the air? I feel like that's what a turtle would do. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Hallucinating enemies deal 50% more damage. I kind of want that one, actually. If I can find it. Oh. On back, hands under lower back. Raise your pelvis and then kick your legs. It helps with core muscles. I definitely could do something to, like, help train the lower back. Because that's where I usually have the most... If I do have back pain, that's usually where I have the pain, so... A better lower back musculature would probably help with that. I think. Alright, well, I did that. And then... We are actually at time. So I'm going to travel here. Oh my god, bird. What? Hold on. Now I'm curious where the bird wants to take me. If it doesn't fly into just straight bamboo and gets stuck again. Is that a hat? Huh? What? Well, that just looks like a bucket on your head. I honestly, I like that though. It's a real thing. Oh, pretty probably. I kind of figured. There's a few things that look kind of funny in traditional Japanese culture. Yeah, it really does look like a basket, doesn't it? For disgraced samurai so they don't have to show their faces. Huh. Just has a little view window. Oh my goodness. Ay ay ay. Anyway. I want to put that on Savvy. So Savvy has a little hat. Right, Savvy? Pet pet. Alright. We are going to go ahead and find somebody to raid now. Let's see who we have. Who we've not raided in a while. We do have the Unfunny Man. Wait, Nami is actually live? Wait. How are you live? How are you live and also chatting at the same time? You're calling me discreet. No, I have not. Oh my god. Why is it always being turned around on me? I could never say anything. After stream on my phone. Yay! I appreciate that. That is very cute. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh my goodness. Well, does anybody have a suggestion? Because there's only 5 people live right now, and we've rated all of them within the last 2 weeks, and I like to keep everything in rotation, huh? The hat is for disgraced samurai, so in turn you're saying I'm disgraced, so mean. Well, technically speaking, in the game it doesn't say that the hat is for disgraced people. It's, that's what Nami said. Which, I mean, it makes sense, because why else would you hide the face, right? We could do Unfunny Man. We could! We haven't rated him in a while. I think he's playing Skyrim again. Oh, Buddhist? Eh. Buddhist and I have not really done all that much. There's a bit of a history between us. That, God, I don't know how to figure out. It's complicated. Something something status complicated. I just think the head would be funny because it would be like almost like a muzzle, but for the whole face, so that you can't bite people. Which I guess would also be suiting for Willy, because he always wants to bite everybody apparently. What was that name? Zoenia the Inglet? Small. fuck? Hold on. Somewhere there's a bug that made it to the room. How? Also, where did it go? Where did she go? Huh. Put that right here. I'll get you, bug. I'll get you, just you. Lonnie, get out of Kalie's room. No. Lonnie's getting swatted. I did have my fly zapper in my hand, yeah. It just, these fucking insects, I swear, they have a sixth sense. Every single time I have my fly swatter in my hands, they just disappear and I don't see them anymore. I'm sure I'll find it again. Eventually. Alright. We can rate the Unfunny Man, though, that's fine. Or the... I guess the Zuni? Zoen the Yinglet. God. It's a very difficult name. Lonnie's gonna ride the lightning. Yeah, fucking express course. You know it. Ah, yeah. But with all that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting, watch me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. We also have a Discord that you can join. And if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. With all that being said, let's go ahead and set up our raid for Zoen, who's currently playing... What is she playing? She is playing Zelda 2. Oh, wow. A blast from the past. And, of course, check back again in a few hours when we will be playing the Helldivers 2 update today. Hopefully we're going to be able to get our hands onto the Arc Rover that I really want to test out and see how often it kills us, like either myself or the team. Hopefully all the time, constantly. So I'm excited. Hopefully we can actually get our hands on that. That would be quite cool. And, of course, tomorrow, check back in tomorrow for more Ghost of Tsushima for the first stream, and then Cult of the Lamb for the second stream. But with all of that being said, let's go ahead and start our raid. There we go. And then once again, of course, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!